money for a good cause. I spoke to a rabbi and I'm taking Hebrew classes. Shalom in the home, baby. Let's go. You've got your last goal. Don't appropriate my culture. You know, apparently I'm short because I'm Italian. Is what I was told from another Italian who is also short. I have all my licenses. I'm a free. Dobby is a free elf. I can do whatever I want. Gabagool. What is that actually? I wonder if I've had it. I know it's a slang term. I know that's not what it is. Capicola? Is that it? Did I make this zesty? Begins. You just want to look at my chest. You want to objectify me with your male gaze. I'm short because I'm trans. Don't say that. I had someone call me an egg last week, and I had to Google it. And I Googled it, and I was like, no. No. Hey! Don't fuel this argument. Oh. I need to buy a new controller, but the controllers are a lot more expensive than I thought. I thought controllers for PS2 would be like 20 bucks for a new one. Or not a new one, but for like a fairly decent like first party controller. No, it's like 40 bucks. It's very expensive. With shipping and everything. And also it's come unplugged from my PS2. Excellent. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, that was just literally unplugged. Okay, cool, right? My cord's all like really stiff and like super tangled. I just want to see if there's a better way to untangle it all. Anyway. Somehow that name like egg. I'll send you the trans Bible. So like automatic, like manual, CVT, right? I think we're gonna get our mop wallied here. But fuck it. I'm gonna be okay. Dude, what's the German double clutch one? Like, it's just words. Oh, that's good. I normally buy a rain energy, but I took a... Yeah. Doppelkluckenstribe. I love German. So... elk sausage. Like, no cap, I wanted to learn a new language for a while. But just assume I'm too stupid. Which, I mean, might have some truth into it. I'm not an idiot, but, you know. Oh my god. It does not like having 5 cars in front of me. I watched a guy, I think his name's, Suck Your Mom. Well, why would I want to do that? That doesn't sound very pleasant at all. But I saw a guy on YouTube, his name's Lao Shu, and he knows like 50 languages. And there's like Chinese people that be talking to each other in the grocery store, and he'd come up and start speaking Mandarin to them, and they'd be like, what the fuck? But this dude knows like a shit ton of goofy, like not goofy languages, but like uncommon languages, like Swahili and like not languages you would expect someone living in America to pick up is what I wanted to say. I don't mean like goofy as in like it sounds dumb, but like he knows like Mandarin, Cantonese. There's like the Cantonese that isn't Cantonese that they only use in Hong Kong. He knows that too. But that might actually be Cantonese. I don't know. I've always wanted to learn an Asian language, but I don't know how easy it's going to be grasping like the written language on Titter. On a scale of 1 to 10. Yeah, it was a trans person who called me out too, and I was like, "Listen, I don't want to hear it from you. Don't fucking double bot me. That's not fair." Learn Arabic. He knew Arabic. He knew like a bunch of different like local dialects in Arabic. It was really cool. And I was like, "Oh man, I wish I knew another language." And I'm like, "Well, you know French." And I'm like, "I do know French. I know French decently well. I'm fluent-ish in French, but I want to learn like collection of languages." Yeah, honestly, Sam, if I could remember that, like, because it wasn't just Arabic. Like, he'd meet an Arabic guy in a restaurant, and the Arabic guy, like, would pull out his, like, very localized version of Arabic, and the dude would know it. And it was so cool. Yeah, it was shit like that. Like, Arabic is, like, the blanket term, right? Like, just like saying someone speaking Chinese is not necessarily correct. Like, they're speaking, like, Mandarin, Cantonese. There's, like, 8 different flavors of Chinese. And I think, well, I mean, you're going to be able to tell me, I'm sure, but Arabic's kind of the same idea. I cannot believe I won this. All that suffering in license tests just to be able to, just be able to do this thing I could already do. That's if I ever play Gran Turismo on stream again, which I probably will when GT7 comes out. We're doing all the licenses all gold first. I could talk about Arabic so long. I like languages, honestly. Well, I mean, it makes sense. I wanted to go to school to write, and I like the idea of studying languages, but like French, absolutely learning French in school absolutely ruined it for me. I'll never want to learn it again. Let me autism ramble? No, you ramble about things you care about. You don't have to be let to do that. I love hearing people talk about what they're passionate about, man. Even if as long as it's like they don't expect me to figure it out. You know what I mean? Like if I'm talking to somebody about cars, I don't expect them to understand what I'm talking about, and I'll try to like simplify some stuff, but just let me like, you know, if that makes sense. Because we're stereotypes, right? Oh, I can actually do some of these now. Do I have anything that's a French? French or English? Oh, we have the Europa now. Oh, my hair is a mess. I want to cut my hair so bad, dude, but I kind of like the long hair look now. Like, I'm kind of into it. Also, like, doing this and feeling your whole head go floof, it's nice. Oh, you DM'd it to me. Okay. I thought it was like a meme. It's not a meme at all. Yeah, we can do France in Europe. Sunlighters. Sunlighters do this cool thing where they are different shapes depending on where they are in the... Interesting. Europa. And have all the hair. Genetics. I also look like an angry gay gremlin. So, I mean, if that came at the sacrifice of hair, I guess. I'm also like 5'0". So I don't want to hear shit from you. Yeah, the list of gay people who think I'm gay is getting longer and longer. I think you need to cut out these dick jokes. You need to stop talking about kissing the homies. It's if we're convincing people who are actually gay, it's not good. I have left audio. That's not very nice, Sam. You got gifted a sub. I don't think you could do that anyway if you wanted to. Yeah, it's one of my chords is fucky on my mixer. Oh. I don't know, but the answer to that question is none of your business. To be honest. Unless you plan on holding my hand and calling me cute to my face, I don't think it's relevant information to you. I forgot how ass this car is. Grippant. Yeah, I figured that was just Sam being Sam. I didn't, Why are you apologizing, you fucking weirdo? What are you apologizing for? British? Well, I mean, yeah. That's explainable. That's reasonable. It's a very reasonable thing to apologize for. Oh my god. I swear to God, I'm not awful at this game. This car is just incredibly awful. Alright, vibes. We have a friend in VR who's like... We have other friends that are from the UK, but like... They just don't talk like this, you know? Like, they just have... They don't really have... Oh yeah, this cables. Is this a new cable that's fucked? Is it gone already? No. I just bought this fucking aux cord, and if it's fucked already, I'm going to be a little bit annoyed. Thank you for the hosts. I'm thinking it's the, I did try jiggling it a little bit, but that normally means the cord's on its way out, and I have to replace it. I think it's the adapter. I hope it's the adapter, because the cord is brand fucking new. Like, I got it less than a month ago. Who do you think you are, Apple? Yeah, don't worry about it. How dare I have a point? Excuse me, little man. Shit. Compare me. I didn't compare you to Apple. What the fuck are you talking about? I compared the cord I have to Apple. Oh, I cheated. Today, man, I should have won. This car is literally undrivable. How they made a car handle so bad in a video game. Yeah, ooh. Wait, I got a button for that.
Please give me huggy wuggies. Ooh.
That's just me in the club, honestly. One of these days it'll work. My Kakarot one. Me first, pal. You're gonna have to wait. I've been waiting a lot longer than you. What do you mean appropriating cat girl culture? Literally every night after 10 o'clock, I am a cat girl. Technically a cat boy. I forgot that it's a male avatar. Am I dumb? Am I dumb? Where the fuck is Lotus? I'm gonna hang myself. You're Bubsy? I am indeed Bubsy Bobcat. There he is. There you are. Okay. This is not gonna help. But fuck it. This is gonna make things potentially worse. Make us matching Kakaro profile pictures. I bet. I'll 1000% use it on Discord. Raven, you've seen my avatar that I use for VR, right? Because it's literally just a little cat boy with pink hair. Realize that the stockings he's wearing have knee pads, and now I need to, you know, get rid of that. I bet. Sick. I mean, Owo, right? Alright, this might not go well. The knee pads. I mean, yeah, but I mean, there's a lot of reasons why I want that avatar gone. It's public, so a lot of people are like, I think I see you in like public worlds, and it's not you, it's just someone in that avatar. I'm like, first of all, that's adorable that you associate me being that person, but no, it's not me. Oh my god, it still has problems. Sorry, Jag. But no, it's definitely not me. But, what was I saying? I don't like the clothes. I like the actual model, but I don't like the clothes. The skin's too dark. Like, it doesn't have any emissions. So if the room's dark and the lights are going off, like, you just fucking can't see me. Like, I'm invisible. It's got a bunch of, like, glitter shit. I don't know. It's just not me. I like the actual face. And, like, the hair and, like, the expressions and shit. I just don't like the clothes and whatever. We're trying to track down whoever made the model and see, like, hey, can we buy the model off you so we can get stuff? And they're not replying. Well, I'm going to find a base, Dre. Then I'm going to buy a base and then work from there. Don't you dare. Don't you put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby. Yeah, I'm going to find a base I like and then just do clothes and adjustments. And I think I found one that I already like, but... Oh, I know. I'm playing into the joke. Oh, I just realized what we're chasing down here. Whoa. Yeah, pretty much. I didn't know that you could, like, because I don't want my, like, everyone in VR is, basically uses a female avatar, unless you're a little odd. I just don't want my avatar to have tibbers. I don't want booba. And I didn't know that it's, like, for a lot of avatars, it's literally just, like, on a slider. I'm like, I don't, it's VR chat. Like, I don't hate the, like, the whole feminine look thing, but, like, I don't want boobs. I'm like, oh, yeah, if you find an avatar you like that's female, you literally can just, like, booba be gone. And I was like, what? Like, yeah, it's no problem. Like, what? Because there's, like, little marketplaces where you can go look at models people have built. And, like, if you like it, there's QR codes. Then you can go right to the website and buy it. And there's so many avatars I passed on. I'm like, oh, this avatar looks cool, but it's female. I don't want a full female avatar. I don't want the booba. I don't want the tibbers. Alright, I can't do that race yet. Did we do Japan? And boom. I know a lot of people with dysphoria, Sam, who love VR because they could just be whoever they feel like being in the moment. And it's really nice. It's very wholesome. Like, yeah, I don't, like, I was sitting next to someone the other day and they, like, switched avatars, like, 7 times. But, like, didn't make a big deal of it. Like, and it wasn't like they were switching into goofy shit. Like, we were just all sitting around talking and they would just, like, switch. And they're like, oh, okay, cool. They would just, like, switch. They would just switch. They would just switch. And I was like, why are you doing that? And they explained that. Like, oh, you know, I just don't feel like being an old furry bird person. I want to be just a dude. And then I want to not be like a dude anymore. Like, oh, that's neat. I never thought of that way. Well, I mean, like, yeah, but like, just can't get any better than this. Just guys being dudes. Oh, yeah, I remember I bought the Cougar for that thing. I need money. I have like $7. Oh, shit, fuck. We can actually do this now. Hold on. Hold up. Let's try to go down the order. I'm going to do mid-engine, honestly. Where is... Which one's faster? This is 155 with 1500. This is... Oh, that's a Corolla something. I mean, true. I mean, technically... Oh, I don't have a mullet. My bangs are just as long as the back of my head. We'll jump in the Angel for now. Are mods able to start? Yes. I don't drive, I'm stupid. Hey, don't talk to yourself like that. That's my friend. I don't know about that, Hoot. But mods can definitely start raids. Oh, no, yeah, they can, because Traction does... Usually Justin does all the raids for Traction when he's there. Because he never does any outro, and it pisses me off. He goes, all right, cool. Raid's done. And then, like, you go to the offline, like, the ending screen, and it's just done. I'm like, oh, cool, Justin, that's fine. I didn't want to do a raid anyway. It's okay, Sam. I'll drive you places, and then I'll ask you for fashion advice. Helpful. Natural order. Alright, gentlemen. I may have... Oh, yeah, because he's controlling the traction count. I have no fucking clue, Toupee. Why'd you get... What do you do to get yourself punched, like, all the time? Like, just exist, or, like, what? Like, is it just, like, people being terrible, or are you, like, getting yourself into trouble? Enemy fighter? What? I don't believe you. I'm not sure if this is a meme. Three black belts? Like, congrats. I've got, like, 2. If you're genuinely an MMA fighter, I'm not going to meme on you. I just can't tell if this is a long con joke. Like, if I'm just being turbo fucked with. This is the point where my trust is at. Like, okay. I believe you. Don't abuse that trust. Yeah, I didn't know if you're just, like, going to, like, bus stops at night and seeing a bunch of dudes and going, "Oi, lads, how small your dickies?" And then just getting into tussles. Because that does sound like something you would do. Like, you'd just be sitting in your house bored and go, "Let's go fuck with the heteros." That absolutely sounds like a thing that you can and probably have done. In my mind. Are we stuck again? That's a weird thing to say. I think we're stuck again. I mean, we could absolutely cheese the MR cup. Like, we could absolutely just fucking use this.
Rolls up in beat up 60s.
Oh, we do have a French.
We're going to fuck with the heteros.
I think I'll just upgrade it. Oh, no, I need that for something. Del Sol is front wheel drive. Dumbass. I'll give you one chance to take that back. I'm getting real fucking sick of you mansplaining every 5 seconds, and you're wrong 90% of the fucking time. Oh, would you look at that? Dumbass. No. No, I won't. You've done this more than once. Name a better combo of you saying something matter-of-factly and then being proven wrong 10 seconds later. You can't. I was scared we were going to get waxed here, but I think we'll be okay. What's up, pussy farts? I'm here to drink Miller Lite. Oh, no. Cuddle? Snuggle? Yo, okay, for real? No, I'm comfortable. I was like, this is gonna sound real soft, but like SOFTE, like soft but in italics, you know. We were at I forget where we were. Where the fuck were we the other night? I don't know if we were at a show or like. We were somewhere. Oh yeah, I know where we are. We were absolutely at a pop-up venue. And one of my friends, like, in VR who has full body, just, like, laid in the laps of 3 people and then just got pets for, like, an hour. And I'm watching this, and I'm like, I will spend the more than likely $1,500 that I will need to spend to get full body to just have this. Because all I could do is crouch, and I got, like, little taps on the head, but, like, no. Like, I will spend all the money that I need to get this full. Oh my god, the frame rate. There you go. Yeah, and I was sitting across from them, and I was like people were coming up and getting pats, and I was like, I can't do this because I'm in half body. I can't. All I can do is, like, kind of crouch. I mean, that's factual. Well, it's not even that. Like, being able to lay down and, like, actually lay down. Like, there's a lot of times I'm sitting, and either you have to force yourself to stand and say that you're in the, like, you're playing in the seated position, so it just forces your character to stand. Or you need a hug. I mean, I'm upset. I'm offended you even had to ask. What was I saying? It's about to see through time. But like, just like, oh yeah, ring your doorbell. I'm in Canada. We don't lock our doors here. But yeah, like just being able to lay down and not have to like be in the default sit position. It sounds real stupid, but it breaks your immersion. But I can't even do full body with this headset, which is why I want to buy an index. But indexes are expensive as fuck. They're like $1,200. Oh, it's the evergreen or whatever you call it, the boat that got stuck. I'm sorry. Car doesn't turn very well. The Ever Given, whatever. Ever Given sounds like a pop punk band. Like a Christian pop punk band. I'm guessing that guy from yesterday got banned. Oh, I have no idea. Whenever you submit protests, you never get the outcome. It just tells you they did something. For all I know, they could just send him an email saying, hey, you're a bad man. Don't do that again. Yesterday, yeah, some guy said the F word in a race yesterday for no particular reason. And it wasn't fuck, so I reported it to iRacing. Alright, so first gear is just not usable. Got you. Yeah, I'm all for, like, gamer rage or whatever. Like, I get it like, to an extent, but that is way too far. If anyone uses slurs in iRacing, I always report them. Fuck that, man. You're allowed to be mad, but you can be mad in 17,000 other ways. I'm mad because it probably was the best group of cars that we could have used. I don't know, Sam. I've been, like, red in the face angry before, like, especially on video game shit, and never once has my brain thought, yeah, yes, let's use a slur here. It'll be that'll add the flavor to this conversation that I'm looking for. Never once. I mean, I've said some. I know there's some terms. There's something I used to say all the time that apparently is like not ableist. Like what am I looking for? I used to just think it was like it meant you were a caveman, but apparently people use it to like make fun of people with developmental disabilities. I think it was troglodyte. Yeah, it was. I used to say that all the time. I'm trying not to say it anymore. That's like the worst that might come out of my mouth. No, if you're that mad at a video game, turn the fucking video game off. Like, holy shit. Like, if you're that angry, like, go rub one out or something, man. Because, like, you're too mad at something that doesn't really matter. Tony, why are we... Why? Now I gotta Google this. Oh, you spelled it wrong. Okay. Yeah, don't. Let's not do that. Let's not do what you just did. What I thought that was something not nice because I'd never seen that word before, but it needs a K in it. I don't know. I get really irrational when I'm mad. Like, if I'm mad. So if I get like very angry, I don't talk. I don't want to talk to you. Like, if I'm genuinely mad at you, I don't want to talk to you. I gotta wait till like I'm not angry anymore, and then we can have a conversation about it like adults. But yeah, I don't remember the last time I was like actually mad. Well, I say that. I don't remember the time I was actually mad and like could do something about it. Like, there's been people who have done some dumb shit over I suck. There's been people who have done some dumb shit to me over the past couple of years, but they're all people like I either don't talk to anymore or had no intentions of talking to anymore after that incident. So it's not like I have to deal with it, you know what I mean? Like, it's just, oh, that person's an asshole. No, you don't need a list of bad names. Normally what I do is if I say something and someone says that's offensive, I'll ask them why. I'm like, oh, this is why it's offensive. I'm like, all right, cool, and I'll research it, and if it turns out that's true, then I stop saying it. It's not fucking hard. A small conversation in a Google search, like, it's not. That's like the worst excuse for using shitty language. Oh, I didn't know it hurt people. Yeah, you did. You were told several times. You just chose to ignore it. But now that you have to deal with it, now it's oh, fuck off. That's the worst excuse. I didn't understand that it was offensive. You did. Unless you're like 17 years old, you did. I think it was about 20 where I was like, maybe I should stop being a piece of shit. Yeah, I used to use that all the time. And I don't now. Again, that was really easy. I was just like, why is that offensive? And then I did some research. I watched a documentary on it, actually. 2008, and they're trying to act like 2008 with pre-civil rights. I mean, Sam, like, I don't know how you were when you were a kid, but I was a white male growing up in the middle of northern Ontario. My language when I was growing up was not great. And, like, people normally, like, the question doesn't come up a lot, but, like, whenever people start talking about, like, canceling, like, aren't you afraid you're going to get canceled? No, I'm not at all. Because if you, like, bring up some old tweets or, like, whatever of, like, me saying some shit I probably shouldn't have said, then, like, I'd be like, that was literally 10 years ago, number one. And I have matured as an adult. And decided I don't need to use that language anymore. And if you want to hate me for that, then go for it, I guess. But, like, I'm not going to sit here and write a twit longer about how I came to a fucking spiritual awakening. Like, no. It's my favorite thing recently has people saying, like, has been killed by oval stuff. How was that? I'm so bad, dude. The frame rate's fucking with me too. Yeah, no, my whole thing is like when someone will say some dumb shit and then like a year later they get called out for it and like, I'm a different person now. I'm like, no, your room is literally in the same place. You haven't even moved your furniture in this time. Yeah, like where I grew up wasn't too bad, but it wasn't perfect. Like I didn't use like racist language, but I probably made some jokes that weren't appropriate, and I went back looking through my tweets the other day, and I searched up the F slur, and like there was tweets from like 2009 that were there. It's like, that's great, and like it was all just me like trying to shit post with my friends, but again, Eileen, I push, I shove. What did Chris Pratt do? Some bullshit. It's pretty young. I forgot about that. Yeah, kids, like, the younger, I don't want to say the younger generation, but, like, the whole, I'm 15, I played Call of Duty, and I use, like, slurs phase just doesn't exist anymore, and that's cool. There's even less excuse for kids to be fucking stupid. Like, everybody I knew when I was growing up talked like that. Like, you weren't like walking out of high school saying N-word this, N-word that, N-word whatever, but like I had friends that that wasn't the hard R, but like they would jokingly use the N-word when I was like 15 or 16. The R word was, I still have friends that use the R word, and I'm like, come on. If you want to say something stupid, there's better ways to do it. It was the F word that was pretty bad. Too soft? No. Not at all. I can't use first because it just wheel spins. I just one race, man. If I just could just not get dive bombed in T1, we could win. What up, Ryan? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I'm not touching that one. I think the point got across. Oh, kids are absolutely still dicks. Kids are absolutely still pieces of shit. Oh, I don't know, man. I got bullied in in high school. I got treated like garbage by, doesn't matter what gender they were. Calling up, no. I don't know what you're talking about. I mean, like, is there a group of people that try to cancel people just because they don't like them? Absolutely. Is 90% of the time it fairly justified? Yes. I saw a speedrunner that I watched, and I don't know if the full story's out yet, but people were like, yeah, he wants his wife to get, like, he's a misogynist. He wants his wife to get like a boob job, and like, and then he posted full like context of all the screenshots, and turns out he like didn't really say anything wrong, but now people are saying that he ignored the half the whatever came out. But yeah, the Carl Jobs thing. I only watched Carl's video. I didn't look into the Reddit and like look at all the posts. Like, I can't wait. I'm in the lead. But we're gonna get, oh, that actually could have been way worse. No, that was, Moron screeching on Twitter. I mean, I don't know why you're involving yourself in that shit in the first place. Yeah, I mean, everything he addressed in his video, he basically rebutted, but what people, like, I looked into the guy who he was doing that podcast with, and the guy's like, oh, that's not the whole story, so I'm not sure if that's that guy just refusing to backpedal and go, okay, well, he rebutted everything that I was sent, my bad, or if he's just, like, refusing to... Yeah. There's a medium, like... The people who are on one side, there's like cancel culture ruins everything. You can't joke about everything and anything anymore. People are soft. I think are equally as stupid as the people on the other side that are like, you can't breathe or you're canceled. Like, you said the F word once when you were 13, canceled. Like, you're both dumb. You're just different flavors of dumb. R. Kelly peed on people. R. Kelly did a lot of fucked up shit. He's going to prison jail now. I don't understand a lot of political stuff. Fucking keep it that way. Save your breath. Ooh. Yeah. I don't know, Ryan. I don't know. It's also one thing too, like if somebody, like if a creator or something is using language that you don't like, just unfollow them. I was watching, I won't say who it was. I was watching another speedrunner the other night, and like he's making jokes, but they're very borderline misogynistic jokes. And like, I'm all for like pushing boundaries in comedy. I literally, like, half my jokes are about pegging and like poop and like nutting and like, I wouldn't call myself PC, let's just put it that way, but I really wish I could remember exactly what he was saying. And if I could, I would tell you who it is, but I don't remember exactly. But like, he said that he didn't think you could have a female skydiving instructor dive with a male because, you know, and like he's saying it as a joke, but I'm like, I don't know if I fuck with that, man. I don't know. There's a bunch of shit he was saying. I was just like, I understand you're kidding. Like, I get that that's like a funny haha, but like, it's just a very shitty joke. Like, it's just not funny. I don't get it. And the videos came out like a week ago. Yeah, I wish I remembered off the top of my head. I don't want to pull the video up because yeah. But like, this guy is known to say like he doesn't have shitty views. Like, he's just an idiot kid, you know? Like, he's just a younger kid and he just says a bunch of dumb shit. Like, literally half the joke for his channel is like quoting him saying, like, taking weird shit he said out of context. Pro Jared, where people canceling him for cheating on his wife. Turns out it wasn't even true. Man, I'm not even touching that one. Because there's two sides to that story, and I mean, they both have screenshots and shit. Nah, I don't care. There's plenty of fish in the sea. Yeah, that's why I brought up that Carl Jobs situation, because it shows like your talking point, but that's like a 1 out of fucking 50, a 1 out of 100 scenario. Like, very, 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 very rarely does somebody get dragged for something and it turns out to be fucking completely not true whatsoever. Like, all bullshit. Hold on, I'm in the wrong. I was like, why is there a Sylvia? What's going on? I don't know. Like I don't like arguing about this kind of shit, but I still think it's healthy to talk about it because a lot of people have misconceptions, right? I could use the Cougar for the FR Cup. I just don't think it's going to go well. I don't know. That shit shouldn't even be political. That's what I was gonna say. Like, as long as we can sit here and talk about it, there is like, I don't want to have anyone say something fucking horrible and then just go, "That's my opinion," and just hide behind it and going, "That's my opinion," because it's not an opinion. You're just this fucking asshole. There you go. You did it. I DM'd Raven and told them to use the ! Peg button and see what happens, and they've been scared. They finally did it. Come on, big guy. I don't know. The reason those conversations make me uncomfortable is I'm very scared that someone's just going to say something awful, and then I got to deal with it. Because it's Twitch, right? You never know who's lurking, right? Someone could be watching right now and go, "I don't like black people," and you're like, "Oh fuck, okay, here we go." Like, I just don't want to deal with that. Like, I really just don't. I'm not interested in dealing with that at all. And I know those conversations could bring people out of the woodwork to be like, "I finally have a platform to be a piece of shit." "Oh, you can't kick me. That's my opinion." Like, no, I just don't. So that's the reason I get uncomfortable. When this kind of shit comes up, because I'm like, all right, so who has been waiting to say something awful this whole time? Like, if I was having a one-on-one conversation to someone about this kind of shit, I wouldn't be uncomfortable. It's just with a group where anyone can speak at any time and have basically complete freedom of what comes out of their mouth. I just don't want to. I don't want to deal with it. I don't want to deal with it. I'm small, man. I'm small. I eat lasagna. I play video games. I'm gonna get dive bombed here. I hate the AI in this first corner. You have to go in so deep just to not get hit. By the way, pegging, just so that counter is not off. I'm really proud of you guys. You're not abusing it. A lot of you forget it's even there. I really thought I was going to put that in. Never mind. And people were just going to spam it because funny, haha. It's like, no. And then Devil immediately proved me right. Oh my god, I love that. Holy shit. So, again, I won't say who it is just because I don't want to... Not that I don't want to start drama. I don't give a fuck about this guy. I've talked shit about it before. Will be a bad game like GT6. There's nothing wrong with GT6. GT6 just wasn't as good. Doesn't mean it was bad. I don't know where this started, but... I think the only bad game that might be in the Gran Turismo lineup might be PSP. But even that is, like, debatable. I've never played it, though, so hands up. I've fucked around with GT6, but I've also paid attention to, like, reviews and what, like, big GT fans say about it. This literally just tastes like cherry cola. I love it. I don't think I'll buy it again, because it's a bit... I'm drinking a Rockstar Revolt Black Cherry. It tastes like cherry cola. It only has 160 milligrams of caffeine, not 180, though. I really don't care how my energy drinks taste. They just need to work. I'm really excited for GT7 though. I'm really, really excited. If it's I think what we're gonna get is GT Sport with a fully fleshed out career, and you know what? I'm totally fine with that. I can't decide if I want to buy a leaf smoking device or pre-order GT7 for my birthday. Yeah, I mean, it'd be kind of a bummer to not see the online a bit more fleshed out, but hey, sure. Well, you know, the only thing that was stopping me from pre-ordering GT7, pre-ordering, like, I've said this before, pre-ordering is stupid. Don't pre-order games unless you absolutely have to. Like, I pre-ordered Cruise and Blast because it was limited physical availability. So I wanted a physical copy just because I like collecting games. It gives me the good brain chemical. I'm going to do the same for GT7 because the 25th anniversary edition looks fucking cool as shit and I want it really bad. And apparently, I have to do my own research, but I've been told that if you pre-order the GT5 or the GT7 PS5 version, you actually get a digital copy of the PS4 version. So I might just fucking send it. So that way I can play it on the PS4, and then when I get my PS5, I have it, right? Yeah. I'm hoping that I'll have a PS5 by then. I'm hoping to get a PS5 around Christmas, but I'm also not crossing my fingers. I want a lot of expensive things. And it's hard for me to save money. I'm still, like, waiting for this whole traction thing. Like, there was okay. I hinted at this, and I mean no slander to Traction at all. They're wonderful people to work with. It is a new company, growing pains. They didn't pay me for 3 months. There was some issue with payment. GoFundMe? No. That's why I stream. That's why I have a donation button. I would never do a GoFundMe for a material thing. That's gross. The only reason I'd ever do some sort of, like, Indiegogo or GoFundMe or whatever is, like, I'm in trouble. Like, it's an emergency. But what was I saying? I got completely fucking lost. Help, chat, help me. Help me. Help. Traction payments. Yeah, they didn't pay me for 3 months. So, I had a savings account when I went full-time in August of last year. That I'm not going to tell you how much was in there, but it was a big number. A couple $1,000 was in there, but that was meant to be, like, for emergencies. And then this traction thing started, and I went, okay, well, I'm going to start buying things, and I'll just use that money to replace whatever comes out of my savings, because I figured I'd get paid every month. But then you get 3 or 4 months back pay. You're like, oh, this is fucking rough. This isn't good, you know? This was the first month where I invoiced them, and they paid me in the same month. So I'm hoping I can kind of gauge my monthly income a bit easier now, because it's been very stressful. Please don't feel bad for me. But it's just been, like, nervous of going, like, do I get paid this month? Yeah, and, like, apparently it was just Canadians they were having issues with. They wanted to do bank transfers, like wires, and they couldn't do it with the Canadians for some reason. But PayPal works fine. So they had to just, like, double check with all their money people, like, can we pay them PayPal? Yes, we can. How do they invoice us? Oh, do this. Okay, cool. Yeah, it's super fucked. It's super fucked. I don't know the full... Oh, yeah! This is where we get some easy money. Let's do a couple of these. Let's do, like, 2 or 3 of these races. Yeah, me and Davin kind of got fucked for a little bit. If you want, don't mention it to Davin. Because I probably shouldn't even be mentioning this because it's been fixed. Like, the problem's been rectified. But it was pretty stressful there for a little bit. You know, it's like, oh man, you know, it's you work in social media, like you should be like used to this kind of stuff. But like when people say that they're gonna pay you, and they're like they're gonna pay you, and it's gonna be in this time period, and they don't, it's kind of fucked. Because you plan for money. It's like expecting a paycheck that doesn't come. You know what I mean? And then it's a little stressful. Take the money out of PayPal. I use PayPal as a second savings account, to be honest. But normally when the big money comes in, I gotta like pay bills and like make sure my rent's covered. I put some money on my credit card. I put some money in my savings account. The only thing I fucked around with this month is I bought incense stuff, and that was like $40. I bought a new what do you call it? I bought a new incense holder that's smaller than the plate that I'm using, and you can put 2 sticks in it, and it was like $20, but it's like got a little galaxy design on it. It's super pretty. And then I bought another set of assorted incense sticks. It'll eat it. I've never had that problem. When I built my first PC, unless this is like new. I usually don't think leave money in there for more than like a month. But when I built my first computer, I saved all my money in PayPal. It took me like 6 months. I've not had a problem with that before. No, I agree. I just like wondering where this is coming from because I've not had that experience. And it's not like I have a business account because I don't think I do. No, I appreciate the info. I'm just like trying to see like what the timeline is. Because the last time I had like a significant amount of money in my PayPal for more than a month or two was like 5 years ago. This is the same race? Yeah, because the Cobras were $75,000. So I wanted to do it a couple times to be able to get some money. Open to more issues. Oh, trust me, I know. I'm claiming the invoices on my taxes this year, and I've got money put away to pay the difference. I put 10% away or whatever. Cash grind, yeah, just a little bit. Do they take like a percentage? Is it like a bank? Do they take a percentage of what's in your account? Dude, look at you doing it. I got really lucky last year, Sam, with taxes. Holy fuck. I got really lucky with taxes last year. Or this year. The last one. Noted. This is what I used to do. I used to do this. The money evaporates into the company. I have never heard of that before. That's good to know, though. I might open a second savings account. Because right now I have, like, my uh-oh savings account, and then I have, like... I'd like a savings account to save for, like, material shit. Like, I want to buy a race rig. I'm really hoping I can get a sponsorship, but I don't even know how to, like, approach a company. Like, Thrustmaster, I kind of just went XDDDDD on Twitter for, like, every couple of weeks. And that's about it. And it worked out. But like would really like to work with Next Level Racing, I think. That's like I've heard some good things about their products, and I haven't heard anything bad, let's say. What the invoices are. No, yeah, I know. Why would I use not safe for work terminology? I'm working with a business. I wouldn't put like, here's my fucking invoice. And I have to save all my Twitch streams anyway for traction. So I've got that covered. Okay. I'm gonna sell it and do one more. But yeah, I want to buy like I don't need to redo the office, but it's time. Like this desk is. I like this desk. I don't want to get rid of this desk. I would like to save it so I can use it in a. If I move out and I get an apartment, I want this to be like my workspace. So I have my little laptop. My laptop's fucked, by the way. This screen is dying. The screen just like random, like it's like the cable for the screen is fraying or loose or some shit. I'm very tired. I was gonna say you've been here a lot later than normal. Maybe it's because I started on time. Later, Sam. I appreciate the air quotes discourse. Air quotes. What was I saying? I got lost again. Oh, yeah. So, like, I want to keep this desk because it's nice. Like, I like this desk. It's pretty, but there's no monitor room. Like, it's all enclosed, but I want to keep it, like, let's say I get a one-bedroom apartment. I'd like to be able to, like, have a little notepad here, my laptop. Like, have a little, like, space to put papers and, like, letters and, like, that kind of thing. But I don't want to use it for streaming anymore. The desk is too small. Like, it's got a little shelf on top here. I've shown it before, so no walkies, because I'd have to go and get my camera. I don't want to do that. But it's got, like, an edge here and an edge here, and I want to get, like, just a piece of wood or countertop, and then just get, like, a set of shelves on either side, which is a pretty... well, I'm not going to bother going to get my webcam to show you guys something you've already seen. Silly. Boop's nose. Oop oo. Okay, this will be the last time I do this. I just want the car now. What was I saying? Yeah. So I want to redo the office. Car. Broom. Somewhere. I need to get a new... if I want to fit the rig in here, I don't know where I'm going to put it. I've been trying to decide. I don't know if I want to put it right next to my desk or if I want to put it, like, as an L shape so the desk goes this way and the rig goes that way. I'm not sure yet. But my TV stand is too low and too wide. So I want to get a... Oh, thank you. I want to get a shorter, taller one. Or a thinner, taller one, I guess. And then I'm going to get a small set of shelves and put my consoles on that. Because right now, it's really irritating that, like, let's say my Xbox 360 is on the right side of the TV stand. I got to get an HDMI cord that stretches all the fucking way across the whole TV stand to where my, like, capture setup is. That's my ass. I poo from there. So it's annoying. So if I had them all at least vertically in one place, I could just, like, put my capture equipment, like, tape it or, like, double-sided tape it behind the shelf and then just have it there. And then use some zip ties to kind of organize it. Yo. Whom's to be? I'm not sure if it's... I feel so disrespectful. I'm not sure if it's ONID or just NID. Or NID. I promise I can read, though. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Everyone coming from the raid. First of all, I hope you had a good stream. Hope you had a good time. Playing some Assetto Corsa Competizione. A game I need to put way more time into. I played it once. And I was like, this is fun. I'll definitely come back to this. No. Never touched it. But my name's Aero. I play racing games. I have a rare Saturday where I'm not doing anything, so we're playing GT2 because I'm supposed to play this on Thursday. I just started an hour ago, so if you want to stick around, I'd appreciate it. If not, thanks for at least coming with the rated, checking me out. We're done all the licenses, and I think we're probably like a fifth of the way through the game. Hello, hello. I'm talking about the topic of conversation right now is me spending money that I don't have yet. But yeah, office refresh with the rig is probably going to cost like $2,000 total. So that's like new cords, new cables for things that either don't reach or like reach too good. That's the rig with the monitor stand. If I end up having to pay for it, I really hope I don't, but I'm prepared to. I'd rather pay for it than try to approach a company and ask for a sponsorship and then say no. I want to look like a fucking dildo dickhead. Well, yeah, rig itself like is. I think the next level racing one I was looking at was like about 1,000 Canadian, and then you need a monitor stand for that too. And then I might have to figure out like how to get my mic to reach, so I might need a new mic arm, I might need new cables for that. Like just little things. Like my audio setup was I think 500, and then I spent probably about 100 just in new cables. Maybe not 100, but like a significant amount of money. I needed an XLR cable obviously for the microphone. I needed like different extenders. I needed one cord didn't work, so I had to go buy another one. I needed like little adapters for stuff. Like just the stuff you don't think about. When that's done, I want a index headset so I can get full body VR. That's more of a want than a need. And then when that's done, that's gonna be like another 1,500. When that's done, there's another thing that I'm forgetting. Probably PC like refresh. I think my streaming PC CPU can be upgraded. Oh yeah, right. I'm keeping the car now. Fuck it. This Vipers and stuff, I'm gonna be mad. Well, like I used 2 computers, right? So I went back and watched. I downloaded 3 VODs yesterday. I downloaded the F1 2021 VODs. And I downloaded... Oh, no. It's still... Lots of cars. And then I downloaded the iRacing race that we did with the Rallycross All-Star race. And it just looks fucking bad. Like, it looks grainy. It looks, like, very artifacty. Like, whenever there's movement on the screen, it just looks like I'm streaming at, like, 2 bit rate. Like, 2,000 bit rate. When I'm not. I'm streaming at the max I can. And I'm trying to process, like... what is fucking this up? And I tried running it on the graphics card instead of the processor. That didn't help. Actually, Cruise and Blast was where I really noticed it. So I'm like, this is a console game. This should not look like this. Like, this should not in any way look like this at all. So I'm starting to think about it, and like, I stream with my CPU, and my CPU sometimes is at like 60% just from OBS while streaming, and I'm like, well, I can't go any higher the quality than that. Like, maybe I should upgrade my CPU. Because CPUs have come a long way since I have a Ryzen 2700X in my streaming computer right now, I believe. Everything else I'm fine with. Everything else is great. It's just the CPU. And eventually I do want this to be a like fully streaming and editing rig. So right now I just stream on it. I turn it on, I stream, I turn it off. Oh, and I like set videos to upload on this computer too. I'll download VODs and upload them on this computer. It has 3, I believe. I don't think I put a transmission in the car. Angry boys. Decent GPU. Yeah, it's... If only you could literally find a GPU right now. I'm so lucky that I built this computer last year when I did. So that's the only like dumb thing really that I did with my COVID money last year, is that I built a streaming computer. Because I'm like, I always wanted one. I've never had an excuse to go out and build one, so I'm gonna do it. You know what I mean? I'm gonna finally just kind of get after it and do it. And I was like, literally, all the GP, like 3000 series cards were already like you could not find them, but 2000 series cards were still all over the place. So I got a 2060 for this. Or am I? I am not bad, my dude. A little tired, but I'm having an awake juice here. Having a nice chill evening with the homies. $2060 last year. He's bitching about the price then. What she paid. A 26, you can't even find. So I'll walk into like a computer store. I went looking for a USB cable for my mixer because the one I had wasn't long enough. And literally the graphics card section has like 3 cards there, and like they're all like very bare bones, like bottom of the barrel, like not even from this generation. Like you need a graphics card, like for like office computers, you know what I mean? That all they do is like word processing and that's it. Like it just needs a graphics card and that's it. Like if you want to run a game on it, it'll catch fire. That's all they're selling right now. New. That's all that you can walk into a store and get here right now. I have not seen a graphics card. Oh, that's not entirely true. I saw a 3090, and the 3090 was like $1,800. What's up, John? How we doing? And I mean, I'm sure it's a great graphics card, but I don't want to spend $1,800 on one PC part out of sheer principle. Hey, how much is this worth? Nothing. Okay, good. Good, great. I did get asked to stretch. Stop looking at my boobs! Oh, hey, we actually have money now, so we can go do stuff. If I can hit the right menu button. PT Spider. Yeah, it's nice. I'm probably going to use it for one of these mid-engine events. 80 Sports Car Cup. Oh, right. I couldn't do fucking any of these. I forgot. Okay. What do we have that's from the 80s that we can, like, spice up here? Still 80? Technically 89? Nah. Out of Loop GT7 news. I'm trying to just, like, go in with I always like to go into games with as little knowledge as possible. Does that normally gets me in trouble, but like I don't want to know anything about it until I get there. Other than like basic shit. Yeah, CPUs are fine now, which is good. DTSR Skyline. That's 89, right? Yeah, 87. Let's hop this bad boy up a little bit. Gonna miss some stuff. Like, I'm not, like, actively looking for information, if that makes sense. Like, if I come across it, I'm not gonna be like, oh, spoilers! Like, it's a racing game. Is this car turbo? I genuinely don't know. Yes, it is. I know they made a turbo one of these. I didn't know if that was what we were grabbing. Oh, fuck. I didn't look. I did the mistake, and I haven't saved in a while. 345. I think we're okay. So 2 races are 345 and then 394. Yeah, I looked at I think if I wanted the big boy Ryzen that I want for my streaming computer, I would be about $800 with a new motherboard. But apparently, I don't know. I don't know what I want to do for the motherboard. I don't know if I want to get a new one or just chance upgrading this one. But my last Asus motherboard caused me a ton of problems, so I kind of want to get this one out while I can. I don't want it anymore. Maybe that's irrational, but get a performance PC. There's literally no reason to get Intel anymore if you're buying new. There really isn't. Like, I don't mean to, like, you know what I mean? Like, turbo nerd, but, like, there's no point buying Intel anymore. There really isn't, unless you just like Intel. Intel always had an edge over Ryzen somewhere, and they just don't anymore. Maybe in, like, temps or, like... What am I doing power? I can't do power. Or something like that, but... For all the information I can find, a Ryzen matches or beats anything Intel makes right now. And the motherboards might be cheaper, but I don't know. ASRock? Yeah, I'm using an ASRock in my gaming computer. How's GT2? It's going. We haven't really had a chance to do much yet. I'll put sport tires on. I don't want to make the car too OP. Yeah, I remember when AMD used to be a joke in the GPUs, and they're like, finally not a joke in the GPUs anymore. They're doing a special event, John. They're doing Super Drift, which was last night and tonight. I honestly should probably watch it, but very meh. It's only 8 drivers, and, like, it's a very random mix of 8 drivers. Jeff won, though. Pog for Jeff. I have a 3600 in my my gaming computer right now. I've never had CPU issues at 1080. Yeah, the actual Formula Drift round was last week. It's very confusing. I know Paul Tracy has said like 4 times that Formula Drift is tonight. It's not. Paul Tracy's a liar, and he lied to you. That's kind of what I wanted to do. I wanted to sell this computer while I could still get good money for it, and then build a new one. But, like, what the fuck's the point if I have to chase for a graphics card? Ouch. I like these cars. I like the front ends. Yeah, I only put sport tires on. I didn't want the car to be too OP. If that's how you like to play Gran Turismo, like, just upgrade your car as much as you can and just destroy the field, then that's fine, but that's not... I want to be able to win, but, like, not have to restart the race 7 times to be able to win. Speed. Good to know. I'm glad I checked. It just tops out. Smiling emoji. Leave me alone. Is that a starlet? Little pack of gum chasing me. That is a starlet. Go away. Yeah, they had Born Too Slow in Underground 2, I believe. And then there's a Dirty Phonics remix of Play For Real that got really popular. Honestly, for how, like, short, small, I should say, the car list in this game is, it's a pretty, or song list, I'm dumb. It's iconic. I'm still a big Burnout. If you want to, like, have best car game compiled soundtracks, I'm still a big Burnout guy. I think Burnout's, like, pick your Burnout, honestly. Like, even 1 and 2 had really good music. And then 3 was just like, what if we just put a bunch of emo bangers into the game? And someone's like, okay, sure. Or pop punk, I should say. And then 3 in Revenge. Dominator had 18 fucking different versions of Girlfriend by Avril Lavigne. Hello, Arthur. Do you? How do you? Yeah, Revenge went a bit more metal. Early Avril was good. I didn't get into her, like... Girlfriend I liked a bit more when I got older. Because I was like, I can't like a song called... I can't like a song where a girl is talking to a dude asking to be their girlfriend. Ew, can't do that. And then I got older, I was like, who cares? It's just a song. Like, it's alright. It's a bit too poppy for me. But I don't, like, recoil when I hear it on the radio anymore. I mean, wasn't Avril, like, going through some shit whenever she played Where We Used to Live, Raven? Like, not quite the Britney Spears going through some shit, but, like, similar vein. Of, like, her life was just kind of in turmoil. Avril is from Southern Ontario, I believe. I wouldn't be able to tell you for sure because I don't care enough, but... Yeah, that arena was terrible. The acoustics in there were ass. I'd actually rather listen to a concert inside of someone's butthole than listen to a concert in that arena ever again. Everybody hated him. Not surprised. I mean, like, if you pay attention to, like, how he acts in the public eye, he seems like a guy who, like, no one likes me, but, like, the reason no one likes you is because you just keep saying nobody likes you. Does that make sense? Like, it's a self-fulfilling prophecy. I don't care enough. But I do be Sunset, though. I do not give enough of the shit, man. With an R30. Well, I mean, like, I understand, like, as somebody who suffers from meme brain, like, your brain yells at you a lot and says, like, nobody likes you, everybody hates you, blah, blah, blah. But there's a lot of people who, instead of, like, being depressed because of that, like, they just assume they have a chip on their shoulder and gotta try 18 times harder. Meme brain, I mean that too. Cell Dweller? No, it's Rob Zombie. Oh wait, no. Sorry. You're talking to his friend, not me. Say the silly thing versus be sensible. There are two wolves. But yeah, like, I don't know, like, like, my noodle likes to tell me that I'm not good at stuff and no one likes me and no one wants to talk to me, but at the same time, I feel like that dude's probably the kind of person that's, like, that, like, revels in it, and, like, it just calls everyone haters and, like, doesn't self-reflect, you know? It's like, oh, man, no one likes me, everyone's just haters. Like, it's doesn't actually bother them, they kind of, like, relish in no one liking them. And their whole personality is how no one likes them, which makes no one like them more. Whoa, 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 where am I going? I knew a kid in high school that, like, no one liked, but he acted like that. Like, he would just do things to piss people off. And be like, yo, why? He's like, oh, no one likes me, so who cares? I'm like, yeah, no one likes you because you're a fucking jerk. Like, Club to Death, classic. Isn't that from Matrix? Oh, yeah, I'm thinking of a different song from Blade. There are two wolves inside of me. They're both gay. My audio peeked back in from my monitor, scared the fucking crap out of me. I don't know if anyone saw me jump, but I gotta fix the tape on my wall. Alright, we're doing really well now. Now that I've learned how to drive the car. Oopsies. Oops. We're fine. I slammed my penis in the car door. You slammed your penis in the car door. Ooh, that's a joke 3 you're gonna get. This is where I watched my parents die, Parappa. This is where you watched your parents die. Oops. You ever eaten elk before? Not. I was gonna make some sort of joke of me, like, taking a bite out of an elk. I forgot. I couldn't figure one out. I've had, like, elk sausages, like, pepperette type deals. Alright. This is how I fix the audio. Tape failing? No. No. Please. Sit down now. Sitting down. I trust you to work. The audio channel changes? Yeah, it's because it's coming out of my monitor. My mic picks it up. Also, if the audio gets disconnected from this, you guys have no audio. Why did I save? Why not? I could smell your hair. Yeah, what's your point? You're welcome. I do use good conditioner. It's $7 a bottle. Oh, is it like left writing? Yeah, I can't control that. I just gotta hope the 3.5 mil goes in properly. Like, I've been meaning to take this monitor out and swap it with that one, but I'm just lazy. I don't feel like it. I don't wanna. Engine. Computer. No, I'll do 370. I think pretty sure 375 is the cutoff. Stop. Ugh. So I've told the story. The monitor behind me doesn't belong to me, and I don't want to integrate it into my setup because right now, if the guy's like, "Hey, I want my monitor back," I'm like, "Cool." I can just unplug it and give it back to him. But if I integrate it into my setup, it's going to be a little bit more irritating to do that. So I've been trying to avoid it. But you can only tape a cord to your wall so it goes into the monitor straight so many times before it starts to become irritating. And I'll say it's become irritating. I didn't even check out what car we want. Hold on. I'm going to try to fix it again here in a minute. Whatever it did before, it's probably going to do again. Oh, hey, small. How is this an 80s car? I don't know, but I got 2 Mugen Hondas. Sure. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to fix it again. Yeah, if you could see this setup I have back here, it's janky. There's so much duct tape back here. Yeah, you just need a new piece of tape. Why solve the problem when I could just keep fixing it? No. Where's my tape? That's masking tape. Is you in here? Where's my duct tape? Oh, there it is. It's not where I left it. Yeah. So the little holder that holds your aux cord in broke on this monitor years ago, and all I've ever had to do is just tape it. Like I just taped it to the power cord so it goes in straight. Normally that's fine, but I think the port is getting progressively worse. So now I have the cord taped to the wall behind the monitor so it goes in straight, but there's so much tape there. I had to make like a little, like, what do you call it? A little like nest for the cord to sit in out of tape. So much residue. Not my fault. Not my problem. This monitor's junk whenever I get rid of it. And it's not my wall. I don't give a fuck. The walls in this room have bigger problems than tape residue. Like much bigger problems. There's a reason I have so many posters. There's holes everywhere. I'm pretty sure like whoever lived here before me was a family and the kids just fucking played hockey in the basement because there's like so much shit that's broken and missing. Well, like, so basements usually are like the coolest room in your house, right? On average. Not here. This is the warmest room in the house. In the winter, specifically. because the radiator, like the heat thingy, has like usually has a little vent on it that you can like lift and close to like control the amount of heat that comes out, right? And because it's minus 30 outside, and upstairs is cold as fuck, my roommates all have the heat cranked, and that's fine. Like, I understand that. I'm getting so annoyed with this. And I understand that. That's fine. But anyway, yeah, sorry. Hold on. Discord. Distracted by Discord. Distracted. Yeah, that's a word. In the winter, I have no heat control, basically, in this room. So this curtain is usually closed, so I can have some sort of fucking privacy in here. I have to leave it open during the summer to get some cool air from, like, the actual basement part of the basement. But in the winter, when the windows are closed and the heat's on, it gets real hot in here, like real hot, especially with like my wheel running, the computer's running. It gets fucking hot fast. And as far as I know, they don't sell just the replacement little flappy thing. So then I started thinking, because I used to have my bedroom down here, but I got my bed out of the way and I started moving furniture around. And I'm looking at all the holes in the wall. They're all over there, like all on the far end of the wall. And I'm like, I wonder what happened here. So I'm assuming that they used to use this basement to like play like floor hockey or like mini sticks or whatever, or some sort of ball sport, which would explain why there's so many fucking holes in the drywall, like everywhere. It looks like when I moved in, I just drank like 6 Monster Energies and just squared up with the wall. Like, I've had girls over that I've had to explain holes in the wall to. Not a fan of that at all. Can you imagine, like, going on a date with someone and conning them into think you're cool, and they come back to your house to hang out, and you have to be like, no, I don't have anger problems. I don't punch holes in my wall. I promise, please. Where are you going? Having girls over? I mean, fair point. To breed. Yeah, that's why the walls are white. Semen. Do you ever say something immediately and regret it? You ever think of something that you're going to regret to say and say it anyway? Because my walls do look submissive and breedable. Hold on. Who's that? Oh, hey, hi. What's up? I was like, pink sweater, that doesn't help. Pink sweater, that doesn't help. Still can't see the face. That does. Oh! It's yellow. It looked pink. Well, the windows and the lights and whatever. Okay, eat pants, shithead. I thought you were Brit. I want to say happy birthday. No, sorry to excite you. Yep. Disappointed. My old roommate's here. It's my one roommate's birthday, and I was like, that's why I wanted to check if it was my one roommate's birthday. Why did I exit, you fucking moron? Cool. Super cool and nice. They were at the top of the stairs. Don't know if they heard it. If they did, they've also lived with me. They know. It's not their first time. This roommate lived with me through the hot sauce era of this channel, where there would just be random screaming at 10 o'clock at night on a weekday that I'm sure that I've had to explain to people. Bold move to not change the gears. Still only have 5. That's cool. Don't know why I thought it would give us 6, but... Oh, I didn't put on the grip tires. I don't think we'll need them. So that's 14, it is. No, it's a 13. Excuse me, sir. Man, like, it must have been so awkward when I was living with some dudes, and like, oh my Jesus. And the one guy, like, was dating, you know what I mean? Like, he'd have a girl over for a couple weeks, and then it didn't work out, and then you'd see someone else, and then for a couple weeks, and it didn't work out. So, like, there was an influx of different people in this house. How many times did they have to get explained, no, my roommate is not crazy, he's a Twitch streamer? Like, how many times did that conversation have to happen? Like, everybody who lives here now is in, like, a somewhat stable, as far as I know, a stable relationship. So I don't have to explain it, like, this. They don't have to explain anything. I've actually explained it to the boyfriends of the people who live here. A lot of girls. I have lived with only women for the past 3 or 4 years. Sounds scary. I know, right? Oh. Yeah, spooky. I don't know, you get used to it. The only thing that sucks is very trivial, and it's like I can't walk around in my underwear anymore. Like, there's a lot of times where it's like 2 in the morning and I want to go get cereal. I have to, like, have a pair of pajama pants ready to go. Or if I'm walking to the shower in the morning, I gotta make sure I got PJ pants on. If I was living with dudes, I wouldn't give a fuck. I'd just be like, what's up? Walk around in my boxers, I don't care. But if it's the ladies here, I was told 8 months ago, or a couple months ago, like, hey man, if you could just not walk to the bathroom or the shower in your underwear, that'd be cool. I'm like, oh fuck, whoops, yeah, my bad. Literally been doing this since I was 8 years old, so I never thought it was a problem. I'm like, well, how am I gonna get to the shower? Like, just bring your clothes? I was like, yeah, you know, I could definitely do that. That is a thing I could do. That's like the only adjustment I've had to make. Also, we go through toilet paper a bit more than normal. That's about it. Then shorts. Well, boxers, you see. Highlighter yellow. Eh, that works on some stuff. Shorts, you see, are thick, right? And you're also wearing underwear underneath. Boxers, on the other hand, are very thin and don't really leave a whole lot to the imagination. Again, not something I ever thought about, and like, I was in my bedroom and I looked in the mirror and I'm wearing like boxer briefs or whatever. You guys don't need to know what kind of underwear I wear. It's not important. And I was like, oh, yeah, very clearly see there is a wing wang down there. Okay, great. Like, you don't see the details, but you know it's there. Well, that's fair. I wouldn't want to see that in the morning either. They're like, well, if we walked around in our underwear, would you be uncomfortable? And I'm like, yeah, a little bit. And they're like, there you go. I'm like, that's, again, a fair point. Yeah, but I mean, like, I don't know. Like, if, like, hypothetical, right? Very hypothetical situation. It's probably happened before, because I have, like, this, again, used to be my bedroom down here, and there's no door, right? There's just a little curtain. So a lot of times I'd be changing or, like, putting clothes on or whatever, and not realize there was a little crack in the curtain you could probably see through, right? Where are people talking about drawing genitals? Oh, Raven does art. Art involves genitals. I fucking brain farted. Oh my god, I can't think today. The wrinkle is very much asleep today. Right. So sometimes there's a little gap in the curtain, right? So if my roommate is coming down to clean their lettuce inhaling device, or like laundry or whatever, and I'm changing and they saw my dingle, like, that'd be a little bit, we're roommates, I don't want to cross that line with you. But at the same time, if the roles were reversed, right, if, let's say there was a dude living in my basement and I came down and saw him changing and I saw his Tom Johnson, I'm not gonna go, ugh, ew, gross, yucky, ew, yuck, gross. It's like, I don't want to see that. I'm not interested in seeing that. If you could just not, like, that'd be cool. Like, I'm just don't. So I get what you're saying, but also, like, if I had, like, one of my friends got sick or whatever, and we needed to get him to like, he drank too much and had his pants down. I'm not gonna, like, well, can't come near you, your dick's out. Like, whatever. But I also don't want to see your hammer all the time. I don't know. It's like a trust thing for me. It's like, you know, that's, yeah, I think I don't have to elaborate on that. I think that's clear enough. Yeah, I don't think they'd be disgusted. It's just like, hey, like, I'm not interested in seeing that at noon. Oh, the MR2? Yeah. Oh, dude, I would never ever in my life. Again, another hypothetical. Let's say you saw one of the homies' wee-wees and it turned out to be a small wee-wee. I would never out the homie for having a small wee-wee. I'd take that shit to the fucking grave. Remember that time I said I'd change gearing? Oh, no, like, even, like, I remember I used to go to parties, and, like, if one of my friends was flirting with a girl, I'd be like, I used to live with him, I can confirm. Massive fucking cock. Like, I would never. Like, all my friends have fat dicks, whether they have a fat dick or not. Anybody I know who has a tiny wiener who I don't like, the reasons I don't like them outweigh the tiny wiener. And there's not a lot of people on that list, if any. What's up, T-Bone? Good timing. How's it going, dude? Thank you for the raid. I hope your stream went well. What were we playing? Star Wars. Wait. Foe. Nailed it. If you're coming from T-Bo's stream, hello, my name's Aero, playing Gran Turismo 2, and I will be playing it for at least the next 2 hours. No, absolutely not. Anyone who raids this channel should know what they're getting into. See, that's the key, Beige. You always put something small near your junk when you take a picture of it. Or, like, zoom in real deep and make sure your hand's not in the photo. Angles, bro. Angles. Oh, under. Guys, I don't think you're gonna get the the information you seek here. This track's so fun. I wish for GT7 they would just bring back every single, like, just treat it like Mario Brothers. Or not Mario Brothers, I'm an idiot. Like Smash Bros. But just with tracks. Bring all the tracks back. All of them. Every single one. I don't care if it sucked. Bring it back anyway. Baby. Yep, that's me. But 167 do it. I'm getting so drunk for your birthday, it's not even funny. Speaking of which, my birthday's in a little over a week. I don't know what to do. I got so much shit going on that day, but I want to hang out with you guys. Ooh. Ooh. Goodbye. Don't worry, I'm keeping it. I just want the money. But yeah, my birthday's on Monday the 4th. Hold on, what? I just raced in that. Oh wait, no, I'm dumb. It's on the second page. But I got a stream on Traction. That's 5 to 7. Can't change anything about that. I'm also... Something's happening in VR that night. I'm not 100% sure what it is. Oh, it's because I... Wait. Wow. Whoa. Well, how do I customize it then? Help? Oh, there you go. Part setting. I was going to do a subathon. I got to do a subathon for my birthday. I got to do a subathon for... I didn't mention pegging. No, chat can't... You can't gaslight me into saying pegging. That doesn't count. What the fuck? No. No, 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 no. Hey, 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 hey! Reaper? Reaper, get the sword out. Get the sword out. I will not have the peg counter be manipulated by this tomfoolery. Yeah. Funny that. The unfortunate reality that Chad is getting pegged before me. See, there you go. I mentioned it now on purpose to not have the counter off. Fuck! Fine. Whatever. This is a losing battle, I understand. But for my birthday, I wanted to do a subathon. For my birthday, I wanted to do a subathon for September. But we've been killing it on subs this month, honestly. Thank you, guys. I wanted to do a subathon for my 11th birthday on YouTube. There's a lot of shit I want to do a subathon for, but I have been the busiest I've ever been with projects that aren't just streaming. I remember when all I did was just stream. That was fun for 2 months. Now we've got Core coming up in October every Thursday. We'll be running in the Core iRacing League. We got invited back for another season. We've got the iRacing Rallycross that's going to be every Wednesday for the next 2 months or so. We've got F1 with Ryan that we're working on. Not Y98.2. The game was glitched when it came out. Not even the date and time. It's like late at night now. Like it was at like 5 or like 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock. Now it's at 9. If I have to fuck your boss, I will. Well, it's not a glitch. I said it was a glitch to simplify. The long story is the game had drag content that they cut last minute, but left the cars in and forgot to adjust the completion rate. So when you 100% complete GT2 and do everything, get all gold, everything, it only gives you, depending on the version, 98.2% completion. Because you cannot do the drag content because it's been removed. The cars are still here, just the events are not. But saying it's a glitch was just a one-sentence way of explaining it. And then Vulon... Actually, it's not a glitch. I've never seen a woman naked before. I'm kidding. I'm so sorry. I was like, I'll just jump on Vulon in jest. And I'm like, oh, that's we're leaving in jest territory. I apologize. You can kick my ass. Yes. I believe they fixed it for the green... greatest hits version, but both copies I have are original release. How do you win the HKSR 33? I fucking don't remember. Need abuse to feel something. Okay, 3 days grace. I went too far on the gearing, by the way. Turbo races? Are you think is it the R33 or the 180 you think? Oh, okay. I thought the Grace Hits version was the updated version, Ryan. My bad. I genuinely don't understand the amount of fucking knowledge some of you have on this game that has been out for like 1,000 years. Like I don't get it. I don't mean to sound like a hater, but like, and you guys aren't that bad. There's some people that are literally fucking Gran Turismo 2 encyclopedias. Like, for that information to be in there, like the brain only has a finite amount of things that could be in there. So for all of that to be in there, What's come out? That's my question. Yeah, but like even GTT, like even you're not that bad. There's people that like come and go on Gran Turismo streams. Like it's all they watch. It's all they fucking do. Like it's they know every prize car for every event. Like I don't, bro. Yes, I'm doing this race again, so I can sell the car and then keep one copy. Ryan, your audience isn't fair. The no GT, no watch people genuinely make me really fucking mad. Like, genuinely make me mad. It breaks my heart. Because you probably don't want to admit it, but like you're really fun to watch, and I really enjoyed watching you play things that aren't Gran Turismo. For the person who just DM'd that message to me, why did you say that in a DM? I'm reading the DM right now, so you can continue, but money more quickly. I mean, I told you I'll wear the booty shorts again eventually, man. It's just not time yet, you know? No, it's... Ryan's got this very unique problem where he's unintentionally built his audience off of Gran Turismo, and they literally refuse to watch anything else. No, I don't care that you mentioned him. I'm just like, why did you say that in DM? What was my question? Why were you choosing to keep that private? Well, let me finish my thought here. Because it's the same thing that when I, like, just to kind of relate it, because I'm a shy boy, I know. I went to high school with you, I'm aware. Yeah, and it's like when I was making Forza videos, right? And I tried to do anything that wasn't Forza, and people were like, I don't want to watch it. This sucks. And like literally my least effort Forza video would get 1,500 views. And I tried to do like an iRacing race or something that like I would think was more entertaining personally. And no one watches it. They don't care. So I'm like, okay, so you're watching the videos for the content, but how many fucking playthroughs of GT2 have you watched? How many times have you played through the game? I don't get it. I really don't understand. The whole point of a Let's Play is to experience a game that maybe you've never watched before, or that you have a passion for through the eyes of whoever's playing it. I just don't get it. I really don't. Because it's not like Ryan only does Gran Turismo and then just plays like Splitgate or like Smash Brothers or like Banjo-Kazooie, you know what I mean? Like, he plays racing games from the same era. And Ridge Racer did okay, right? Numbers-wise? And it's not like the content gets any different. Like, it's the same old Ryan. It's the same Ryan. The same people in chat making the same jokes. I don't fucking get it. I really don't understand people. It makes me really mad. Coming from somebody who lived that life, I had 30,000 subscribers. It's taking me fucking 5 years of not doing Forza focused content to get where I'm at. I've basically had, I had some of you guys who jumped over from YouTube, but I basically started over from scratch. I don't get it. I really don't understand. And those people, when Ryan goes over, are like the people in chat that are like toxic and awful. It's those people. I just don't understand. I really just don't get it. I don't miss YouTube at all. I actually did. I wanted to put out the Rallycross video on the main channel, and I didn't. I put it on my second channel because I'd rather grow that second channel than put any more work into a channel with a bunch of people who don't give a fuck about what I do unless it's Forza. An attractor for dicks? Because it's the website. It's a huge... Like, Twitch is bad, too, but, like, I can take care of the problem. If you come in here and go pee-pee poo-poo, I could just ban you. But you could be watching in the background on YouTube for years and be an awful human being, and no one has any idea. Had to do it to him. Had to do it to him. Okay. My main goal is to blow up and act like I don't know nobody. But after that, I want to get all the first page shit done. So I want to get all this done, this done, this done, this done. Yeah, I don't know. It makes me mad on Ryan's behalf because I've been there. Which is stupid. Yeah, let's do these. Let's go buy some. Oh, shit. What are the power caps on this? 246 and 295. Good to know. I want to buy a Venturi. But... yeah, man, I don't know. I'm happier here. I've done more in the same time on Twitch than I ever accomplished on YouTube. Everybody's waking up from having been awake all night. Fucking giggling at me. I'll keep giggling. Tee. Eat my whole ass. That's not tick. Show me your titties. No. All right, that's that. Yeah. Thank you, Vulan. Very cool. Oh. What's that clip from? It's a YouTube video called Mom Found the Poop Sock. The original audio is from a streamer. I don't know how to pronounce it. Akai. He plays Guitar Hero. And I guess he did, like, he ate something or smelled something gross and, like, started gagging, and then someone auto-tuned it. There's a lot of layers. Way too fast. Acai? I don't fucking know. I eat strawberries, bro. I don't know. Yeah. It was. But I can't find the original video where he did it without it being auto-tuned, so I can't... like, it got deleted or something. I wanted to research it to make sure, like... oh, I didn't explain how I found it? Oh, because I was watching a streamer, a speedrunner, do a tournament. And his mods did like a media share day on stream, so his mods could like just post YouTube videos to the stream without him having to do anything. And I guess one of the mods still had control of the media share, so as these two dudes are racing in a speed run and the streamer is commentating, randomly you just hear and like it completely fucking derails everything, and he doesn't know where it's coming from, and he's getting progressively more pissed off. Very funny. Hold on, I'll see if I can find it. It's fucking hilarious. I'd have to watch it on my baby little monitor, my little tiny baby monitor for children, but if I can find it, I'll show it to you guys. It's genuinely very funny. And like he's like, and it happens like it's more than one video. It's the entire tournament. Because I guess they film multiple videos in a day. So like we're like round 4 and the poop sock thing keeps going. Yeah, poop sock. I don't know where like the term poop sock came from. What I found was
Necrovita will have a 10-second head start because he is on N64. Thero is on emulate.
There it is. Okay. I found like the original, like I was watching this at home. I was high as shit. I just wanted to put on some like speedrun videos in the background to fall asleep to. And then I saw this and I fucking like sat straight up. I've never laughed this hard in my life. That's not true. I have a mirror, so I had to see myself, but you know, other than that, there we go. Hold on.
You guys want to decide? I don't want to do it. I'll pass the hot potato off.
Yeah, I don't want to. No one wants to decide these things, so.
Pog you, chat. We're restarting. We're starting it all the way over, running it back. Best of 3.
No, that's a good idea. Just I can imagine just chat, making decisions. Chatbot trying to determine, which way to go. Just...
Hold on. Sorry, my mom just found the poop sock. 1 second. Yeah. There was no toilet paper. I'm sorry. For those that don't know, sometimes randomly that audio clip plays. It happened ever since I did a media share stream. Fuck media share. It fucked everything. The audio clip is from a YouTube video titled "Mom Found the Poop Sock." So there's your lore. Okay, let's pretend like we just started. So everyone should be dancing because the theme just went on. Freshman 16, freshman. So we have
it gets better.
Versus Thero.
It gets better.
Me
like this has been happening for a couple of this is a bracket tournament. So this happened for a couple of races. This is the one where everything went off the fucking rails. Like he fixed it after this.
Commentary booth is
I don't know what mod figured it out, but they were just like, I choose like one of you would do this.
Have you been replaced by a robot, VDF? Do you need some...
Like, one of you mods specifically would, like, fuck with me a little bit over time, and then one day just be like, you know what? Fuck Aero today in particular. Like,
Okay, let's pretend like we just started, so everyone should be dancing because the theme just went on. Freshman 16, freshman. So we have Necrovita versus Thero, and with me in the commentary booth...
What's up, Alex? How we doing?
BDF 100.
Yo, simply, hey.
Have you been replaced by a robot, BDF? Do you need some oil changed? Perhaps some code update? The time is unsynced? I don't think that's a word, to be completely honest with you. Gonna go ahead and have to throw up the baloney flag, as my dad would say.
How come I don't do media share ever? This reason specifically.
Chat is dancing. Not sure what we're dancing for, but hey, if you enjoy dancing, go ahead. She found the poop sock once again. Very unfortunate. Thero missing cannonless, and Necrovita hitting out his first try. Quite a big change of pace from what we saw last time. Necro going for cannonless, but has to go for
How long is this video?
Backup. Still,
okay. I will sit here for 9 minutes. I know when the last poop sock in this video is, though. I've watched this video 100 times.
Having a field day in Womp's Fortress, really struggling to get up this slope. Third time's the charm.
Speed there, it's a killer.
And
if I've learned anything about Twitch chat, and this isn't a shot at you guys, this is a shot at Twitch chats in general, is that Twitch chat does this cool thing where they take a joke, right? And they take that joke and they ram that joke into the ground. And then while that joke is like fighting for its life, they take cement and they pour cement over the joke. And then just for insult to injury, they park a dump truck on the cement. but the cement's still wet, right? So the dump truck is like crushing the joke and squeezing the life out of it. No. No. Not at all. That is not my Twitch chat problem. That is a Twitch. No. It doesn't make it better because the joke gets like ready to wreck. Holy shit. No spoilers. What up, Cisco? Thank you for the resub, my dude. I'm so stoked. All of Team Rick got invited to core, by the way. All 4 of us. So we'll see who shows up on whatever Thursday. But like the joke gets like you want to know a great joke that has legs but has also beaten into the ground? But I don't use it very often. It just sits. It just sits and waits. But like, if let's say I had poop sock just on like one point, I'd get fucking poop sock for 4 hours in a row. I know you people. I also like to frequent Twitch chats, man. I know. I know. There's a difference between the streamer, like, kind of like, okay, it's not funny anymore. I gotta like chill. And then you guys going, no, it's definitely still funny. I'm like, no, it's not. No, it is. Nope. And again, it's not just you guys. It's in literally every single Twitch chat I've ever been into.
Uzi and all this sick of Thero. Who is doing this? Who is doing this? It can't be me. It cannot be me. That's not my poop sock. I'm done. I swear to God, I haven't used it. I don't know why this is happening. It's... Which one of my mods? I swear to God, it's one of my mods, because I know some of you have control of the media share thing. I am being sabotaged. And
why don't you just turn that off?
Okay? It was funny the first time. It was sort of funny the second time. We're done. No more poop sock, please. I promise. This is not me.
Okay, I promise you there's like at least 2 more, but I don't want to sit here trying to watch it the whole time. Playing the coward button.
Come on over here. Come on, coward. Coward, I know that I want to punch you in the nose. Don't beat your goddamn ass, you son of a bitch. You're an intellectual dumbass, and I'm coming. You coward, you think you're a tough guy. I hate you, coward. We're going to defeat this anti-human scum. We're going to wreck their world.
Yeah, that one. I forget that button exists. When I redo my office, I need to put my Stream Deck like actually within arm's reach. Because right now, especially if I'm on the wheel, I gotta like lean, and I just never think of using it as much as I should. An old friend who's a crazy and also terrible person. Sam, cheers. We might be a little bit over-prepared. Excuse me, gentlemen. I have a race to win. Oh, no. Sad baguette noises. Oh, no. Literally didn't need to upgrade the car at all. Could have just kept it stock. Oh, no. I want. Well, they make French Ferrari knockoffs. Dude, I'd love to be Kyle Busch. I bet his dick's huge. that Kyle wouldn't have a problem getting pegged. There you go. That was a test and you passed. You guys figured it out. Shadow Mans I could peg. Oh, unfortunate. I knew I would ruin the poop sock joke, so I made sure that I couldn't use it on the stream deck. Like, I made sure I did not have permission to use it. So I'm like, if I'm not allowed to push the button, it hopefully will not destroy me. Oh, but yeah, throwing it right back. You can do it, Cisco. I believe. That's going to be a really good day. When that day comes, it's going to be a very good day. But, what was I saying? But yeah, my birthday's on the 4th. So I got to stream on Traction 5 to 7. I want to hang out with you guys outside of Traction because I'm pretty sure I can't drink on Traction stream. I'm pretty sure that's probably something they wouldn't be cool with me doing. So I want to hang out with you guys, so I might stream like right after Traction. Like I literally might like stop streaming and then stream again like 5 minutes later on this channel till like 8 or 9, like for an hour or two. I just want to hang out with you guys for a bit. And then I think, an event in VR to go to that night. But I definitely want to do all 3 of those things. I could ask Justin to start early. Or I might ask Justin to start early. Like, can I start at like 3, dude? Would that be cool? Already married? Find some cuck. Is there some cuck could be into that? Sounds like some cucky behavior. Ah, I should have got the 406. That'd have been cool. Gentlemen. Am I huge cuck? No. Not by choice. I'm the opposite, man. I'll see people, like, post happy shit about their relationship on Instagram, but like, fuck you. I don't want to see this bullshit. I want to see you be happy. Suck pants. You'll be alright, Rob. You're a strong, independent woman. Worst case scenario, you make a lot of fucking money, so you'll be... someone will find you. Ryan, imagine being happy. Nightbot. Remember to follow. Be up to date on all recent streams. Read the room, Nightbot. Read the fucking room. Play this game. You should. I didn't play GT2 all the way through until last year, and it honestly still holds up pretty well. I always thought Gran Turismo 1 was the better game. Untrue. I'm just looking for a lady who's gonna make me shit weird, you know? That's the most fucked thing I've ever said. I'm sorry. That's just... yikes. Yeah. Yeah, it's fair. Remember that conversation we had of, I want to stop something come out of my mouth? Or like you instantly regret it? Yeah, that. I did stop. What do you mean? I haven't felt regret that immediate since something. Since I had chocolate sauce poured on my nipples. That was probably number one. Worst, genuinely one of the like worst days of my life. If any of your partners offer to pour sticky liquids on you, just say no. Just say no, or shower after. I didn't do that. That wasn't a POG statement. That was a PEG statement. Get it right? XDDDDDD, but only one of them is capital D's. Oh, yeah. I completely forgot about that. The smartest thing I ever did was put a cooldown on that command. Hey, thank you, DC, for the gift sub to Wulan. Wulan, welcome back to the Hot Boys, my friend. For a year, I get to press the button. Hot boy! Hot boy! Hot boy! Hot boy! Hot boy!
His penis do the big penis. About time something did.
Thank you, Jimmy. Thank you, Turbo, for the 2. How you doing, dude? I did some waxing. I cried on camera getting my leg. Man, listen. So, for 2 charity streams, the first one I shaved my legs. That one was awkward because my, like, to do your legs properly with GT, 2 would be good. Are you limited by hardware, or are you playing it via software, if you catch what I mean? But, like, I shaved my legs, right? That wasn't too bad. You know, it's a little embarrassing having to, like, pull my underwear or my shorts or whatever I was wearing up to about, like, here. A little embarrassing. What's your favorite track? Tahiti's fun. Deep Forest is fun. I've never liked Laguna Seca, but it's okay in this game. Dude, try him out with the jump. That's valid. You know what? I'm just gonna do it. I like it in the blue, but nah. Oh, yeah. And we needed power, I believe, not grip. But the waxing was, like, not smart. It was a very catch-22. Like, I'm comfortable enough with my... Would gender identity be the right term? To, like, shave my legs and not feel weird, right? The waxing hurt a lot. Like, they were running out of wax, and the wax was getting cold, and they were still using it anyway because, haha, it's funny. Not funny. Very painful. But on the plus side, when you rub your legs together at night, when they're, like, freshly shaved, oof. Fellas, gotta tell you, pretty great. What? The turbo makes the car slower. I'm fucking confused. Y'all see it soon. Can I DM it? DM it to me. Give me the deets board, free my soul. My dick kinda look like a Tootsie Roll and drift away. I have the NA. You watched me do it. That's so weird, man. Yeah, you would think they would stack, but today I learned they don't. Oh, here we go. Fantastic. I can't wait. I don't know. All I'm saying is, yes, I waxed my legs for charity. Did I need to keep shaving them for a couple of months after? No. Did I do that? Yeah. Dude, smooth leggies. Also, the feeling of hair growing in while you're wearing jeans is... I would probably rank it right next to, like, waterboarding. Like, it's not fun. It's gross. I hate it. So I was, like, in the shower, and I was like, okay. I have two options now. I can just kind of deal with the awkwardness and the pain. Or not pain, I don't want to say pain. The discomfort. This is a great track. I was like, I have two options here. I could either keep feeling uncomfortable for like weeks, or I could just keep shaving my legs until the weather warms up, and then I can wear shorts and then let my leg hair grow in that way. And that's what I did. And I didn't tell anybody because I thought people were like, "Oh, you shaving your legs for fun now?" I'm like, no, it's... Listen. I get smooth leggies. Get to go to bed and like rub my smooth leggies together under a fresh blanket. Goated. An elite feeling. An elite experience. Yes. But, oh my god. Oh, what is the car just goes places. So darty. Man, I thought the racing version was bad. Jesus. Whoa! Hang on to it, driver. Yeah, I just have a buzz now for my face. Over the PT Spider. Well, this is the UK Championship. You fool. Big stupid idiot. Yeah, the Chrysler PT Spider, my favorite car from Europe. Yeah, fucking MG makes that, right? You dum-dum. You silly doo-doo head. Fucking got him. No, it's not MR. I blame you. Good. Good. Blame me harder. We gonna try the third one with this car too? Let's get crazy. Let's get wild. Let's get real kooky. Let's get zany. I get a little bit of sugar in me and I go cuckoo. All right, so it's the same cars, just faster. But we did really well in the last race, so I'm hoping. I just turn into Salvatore Ganazzi whenever I get into pressure situations. I start screaming. Oh, Jesus Christ! Don't... Stop bullying me. I'm just a small boy. I just want to feel affection. Sir, please. Shit! Hydrate. It's not water, but that's fine. Dude. You're on, Calvin. I've got it. Never mind. I hit a small bump. I ruined that. Fucking... Oh, I forgot what I was going to say now. That counts. In my mind. Turn. Shit. Really, because looking at this, I know TVRs are not big, and it already looks tiny. This might be one of the hardest cars to drive in the game that I've ever driven, to be honest. It just is constantly fighting you. Oh, I almost died there for nothing. No need to cut that corner, and I did anyway. I think it's MX-5 tiny, but it also came out in the 80s, so cars can get away with being a lot lighter and smaller. Sir, please. Sir. I'm just a boy. Sir. Cause it's easy come, easy go, little high, little low. Last bit of my homework. Read books. Become intelligent. Speed. Oh no, the voice. Oh, my legs. Owie. Excuse me. That's the banana coming back. So I used to have protein shakes or like supplement shakes or whatever you want to call it. They were vegan. Because I can't have milk. And they had the same amount of calories in them as a Cliff Bar. But I've changed my breakfast or my pre-stream food now is a Cliff Bar, a banana, and an applesauce. And I feel way more satisfied. I think it's because you're eating more items and having more tastes and like feeling more what you need in a day. You drink something out of a cup, your body kind of like subconsciously goes, "Oh, that's not food," even though like it's got calories, it's got whatever, everything else like physical food does. It's very weird. It's very strange indeed. All right, we need some spaghetti. I'm gonna go pee real fast first. I was like, I want spaghetti. I have one piece of leftover lasagna. Drinking your calories is the easiest way to get fat, IMO, because it's so much calorie for not much satisfaction. That is true. I've switched back to diet soda, too, because apparently someone told me it was a myth, so we're giving it a shot. Hold on, I got a good story for when I come back. I have pissed. So who wants to hear like one of the worst catfish stories I've ever dealt with my whole life? Paula, you're just in time. Just in time. Thank you, Tuz, for not spoiling that. That sounded sarcastic. I'm the fast ass. Speedy bunghole. What's up, Paula? Thank you for the raid. Everyone come from Paula's stream. My name is Aero. We are playing some Gran Turismo 2 and shooting the shit. If you'd like to stick around, I would appreciate it. If not, thanks for supporting Paula, because Paula's good people. And if you disagree with me, I will take you outside and give you a mollywhopping. Go follow Paula or I'll kill you! With a knife! I'm kidding. For legal reasons, that is a joke. But the reason I started eating or drinking like protein shakes in the day was because somebody I was talking to was like, it's a lot better, and this is true, it's a lot better to have breakfast in the morning to get like your metabolism started instead of just not eating all day. Actually, I want to check this number. 20%. Very cool. Instead of not eating all day and like eating at the end of the day, that's not healthy for you. So it's better to have something in the morning. And I was like, well, I'm very terrible at taking care of myself. So what if I... Yo, let's get the... What if I get like little protein shakes that I can have, right? So that started that. But the person who told me this, man, I've been like I don't know if I'm just really bad. Well, I am really bad at reading signals, but I don't know if I just get incredibly fucking unlucky or like just find like the worst human beings on earth. I want to buy this because it's stupid. But holy fuck. So I'm trying to decide what to buy. Delta? How much is the Delta? I think I did it in an alpha last time. 44 for the good one. 214 horsepower, 2,900 pounds. This one's lighter with a bit less power. Oh, this one's cool. It's like stock. It doesn't have the cool body kit on it. We'll meet in the middle. Evoluzione. But it was a lady that I met on the internet. I think you already know how this is going. They said they were a personal trainer and like blah blah blah, and like I yeah. And like, oh, Rob, we'll get into it. There's some layers. Let's leave it that way. And like, this was a while ago, and I try to repress this memory, so don't. There you go. Just want to know what livery you would have. So I might be missing some details, and I'm gonna not focus on chat because there's a lot of layers to the story, and I want to make sure I get through all of it. Why am I unpressing? Because it's funny. So we met online. Like, did not live local. They live on the West Coast somewhere. I forget. I think it was Colorado. They said they lived. And like, I seen pictures of them and blah blah blah. And we were just like homies, like just talking. And they always came on to me like really, really, really strong. And I mean, I was very lonely and like was like, oh, this person's cool. It seems like they give a shit about me. Like, super neat. And then they just disappeared off the internet. Like no, like, hey, I'm gonna be going away for a while. Like, just poof, like gone for months and like months. And it's like we had mutual friends, right? So all my mutual friends, I'm like, where's so and so? And they're like, I don't know, I haven't heard from them in a while. I tried to get a hold of them like yesterday because I haven't heard from them and I didn't get anything back. So me and like 4 other people are fucking worried sick, right? We're like, okay, like, where's our friend? Like, this isn't good. Like, we're super worried. Like, what the fuck's going on? And then they resurface like months later, and like everyone DMs them, and it's like, what the fuck's going on? Like, you didn't even like reply to the DMs that we sent you. Like, you're just coming back like nothing's happened. Like, I'm sorry, I had some things going on. I'm like, that's cool, but like, what the fuck? And they're like, yeah, I know, I'm sorry. I'm like, all right, cool. I'm not gonna like cause problems, right? There's no point. So we start talking again, and they get really close with my other friends, like dating close. And this person disappears again. And me and her are talking, and like, yeah, what the fuck is happening? They're like, I have no idea. Like, this happened like 2 or 3 times. But saying shit. I knew you were gone. You don't have to worry. No, you don't have to apologize. You're an adult with a life. So like, I'm like, all right, cool. So this person literally just like shows up and dips. And like, I was like, okay, cool. I'll like kind of like on the website look up their username and see if they've been posting. Like, maybe they're just avoiding us. And I found a post saying like, oh, you're under this name now? That's cool. Blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, Keith, I didn't even know you streamed. What the fuck? We're telling a very fun story. For those who are just joining us, everyone who just joined from Keith's raid, first of all, thank you for choosing me to raid, dude. Secondly, go follow Keith, because I didn't know until this second, just now, that you streamed. That's news to me. I'll add you to the I gotta do something. I might. We'll see. And the resub. What a guy. Thank you.
Holy shit.
Hope your stream went well, my dude. But yeah, this girl's disappeared like several times. And I found, like, again, I found a post in one of the forums saying like, oh, this is your account now. What's up, 9000? How we doing? And I'm like, all right, cool. I understand now. I get it. I understand. So what the post was saying was like, how'd the license go? We're all gold. It took 2 streams, but we got there. Some of them were easier than I remembered. Some of them were a little bit harder than I remembered, as is tradition. But I'm not losing to a coupe. Come on. But the post was like, this is who you are. Like, this is like your main account. And the more I thought about it, and I was like, I messaged the person that was dating the missing lady, or like not dating, but like very, very, very close with the missing lady. And I was like, so how well do you know them? They're like, oh, like I think we've been on the, like, you know, we've been talking back and forth. I'm like, have you been on the phone with them? They're like, I haven't. No. I'm like, all right, cool. Do you know this person? And I don't remember the guy's name, but like, do you know this person? And they're like, yeah, that guy's a fucking creep. Like, told me he's a cop and he could find me if he wanted to. And like, I'm like, has he talked to you lately? No. I'm like, when did so-and-so start talking to you? And you're like, oh. I'm like, yeah. So this dude was never a cop, but we got catfished by some dude who no one liked, so he made a female alt account and has like several of them. They sent me like 8 selfies. I was like, I have no reason not to trust this person. And then when they disappeared the second time, like the first time I got like, when they disappeared the first time, I was like emotionally invested. The second time I was like, something's up. I don't trust it. And I was right. This is why I trust nobody and I drink beer. That's not beer. That's fine. I literally have no alcohol in the house right now. I have enough vodka for maybe 1 mixed drink, and that's it. Do you want some? Nah, I'm good, dude. I'm good. I'm tired. I don't want to stay up too late tonight either. I had all the time in the world to go to the liquor store today. The time and the money to go to the liquor store today, and I chose not to. Like, I went and tried to, like, not backtrace. Like, they'd been around for forever. Like, this dude put so much effort into this alt account. Like, and then I noticed another one popped up with a very, like, the way that they were typing was very similar. Their signature on this forum board was very similar, just a different girl. And I'm like, oh, this is the same fucking guy, isn't it? And I noticed that when the girl who ghosted us went offline, this account was made the next day. I was like, I'm literally the smartest man alive. The world cannot contain the size of my fucking cranium. So yeah, that was sad, but turned out to be a funny story, so could be worse. Shit. Nah, I think we're done with that. The last partner I had, I met on the same website, and it just did not go well. And I've never had like good long, like I've made a lot of friends on this site, but like when we go past friends, it always ends poorly. I'm done. Consider my lesson finally learned. I did a different fucking car. I thought this car was slow enough. 197. Also meet somebody on Twitch. That seems like a good thing to do, right? That's what all the kids are doing. No. 190, not blow me. What about the E? 82. Okay, we were a little bit too far the other way. What about the shitty Integrale? Not the shitty one, but like the stock one. 175. Let's go. What events have I done? I don't know off the top of my head. We're 20% of the way through the game. I hope that helps you. I've kind of done things all over the board, like I'm not going in order. I'm trying to get the first page cleared for both of the top level events. Yeah. People like will just use their friends' Instagram photos and like that kind of shit. People are fucked. I don't know. I've come to the conclusion. Thank you, Theoson, for the host. I've come to the conclusion I have to like, when I decide to start dipping my toes back in again, I'm way too busy right now. It wouldn't be fair. That's kind of why my last relationship fell apart. I was just too busy with streaming. And like had no emotional or social energy to put into this person. And they were like, it's because you hate me. It's because you don't like me. And I'm like, no, it's not that. I just never had the words to explain it before. And I kind of came to the conclusion, honestly, a couple weeks ago, where I was like, yeah, I'd sit here and talk to you guys for 6 hours a day. I don't want to talk to anyone else when I'm done. That's my social energy for the day, normally. I never, like, put words to how I was feeling before. So I think if I, like, were to see somebody, they would have to either understand how, like, Twitch and streaming works or be a streamer themselves. So, don't feel for me, man. That's life. That's the way it is. Peaks and valleys, homie. Is that the E? It is. Oh, small track. Oh. You got it. A small hoffy. I love how you referred to yourself as a small hoffy. That's adorable. Don't please do that. Please continue doing that. I don't know, man. I'm focusing on myself right now too, which is nice. Like I'm like I said, I've never come to that conclusion before. And I feel like if I am seeing somebody and they're like, hey, how's it going? I'm like, oh, I just don't want to talk to you today. I'm sorry. It's not you. I just have no social energy. I feel like that's a lot better than explanation of like, I don't know why I don't respond. Sorry. What's up, Spax? Spooky cat. Yeah, I'm playing on a PS2. I'm glad I had a PS1 memory card lying around. I know I have like my actual old GT2 save somewhere. Oh, I screwed that up. I looked when I shouldn't have looked. I'm going. I couldn't get the dive. If I wouldn't have got lost lap 1, I think we could have won. Egg. Oh no, I'll take the money. I was gonna reset. I'll take the money. My fingers still smell like onions, dude. Onions and garlic. What do I gotta do? Have I tried erasing my hands? Not yet, but if I have to resort to it. Rub your hands on stainless steel. So touch my cock. All right, I'm done. That's what I get for trying to put flavor in my meal. Stinky hands. I also, like, I don't cook with onions ever. If I need to put onions in something, I'll always use onion powder. Yeah, what toothpaste said. I didn't know how to respond to that because I'm awkward, but what toothpaste said. Onion powder. Yeah, it's not the same, but you get the onion taste in. But yeah, I don't know how much is like a lot, and I don't buy onion, like I buy like 1 or 2 onions at a time, and I'll put them in whatever I'm cooking, and then just, that's it, right? Oh, we got shittier AI now. Yeah, because unless the onion, like you cook the fuck out of onions, I don't like the taste. Not the taste, I don't like the texture. But I know for a fact that the taste of onions was going to improve. I made soup the other day. So I was like, hey, if I'm going to put it in a soup and the soup's going to boil or simmer for an hour, hour and a half or whatever, then I don't have to really worry about the crunch, right? So like, I'll just make them anyway. I just don't like buying onions, right? I barely use them, so I'd rather just use onion powder. But I don't think onion powder would work in a soup. It'd be weird. It would, like, I don't know. It's like, I'll just buy onions. So I bought 2 white onions. And yeah, I don't like wasting food, Rob, is the thing. So I plan to make a lot of, like, a shit ton of soup. Let's become cooking with Keenan because my hands stink, and now I'm explaining why they stink. Even though I've washed my hands like 100 times and showered twice. Yeah, I only buy produce that I plan on using. I don't like buying like a bag of onions and only using 2, right? And I'm like, well, if I could just not have onions and just have the powder, then the one time I want to use onions, it's not a problem. Oh, we're getting to that. I was like, I don't know how much onion to put in this soup, so I'll just put the whole onion in. Fuck it. And then I'll saute the onions and the garlic, and then I'll throw the chicken in. The chicken will get some color on the bottom of the pot. I might go shallots next time. Yeah, I might go with shallots next time. I thought of that. But I was like, I already grabbed the onions, and it's Corona, and I don't want to grab something and then put it back. So, you know, I'm using my slow cooker because I was going to put it in the pressure cooker. But then I read online, thank God I read this before I did it, that in a pressure cooker, you're supposed to leave room at the top, or else when you release the steam, it comes out as liquid and just burns the shit out of anything. I was like, I obviously don't want to do that, but I also intended on using this whole fucking pot because it's the biggest pot I have. So I was like, okay, so I'll just leave it on saute, and then hopefully that boils. It ended up working, but I got sidetracked. I'm the worst. But, you know, I'm like, cool, I'll throw the onion in, I'll throw the garlic in, saute them for a little bit. Yeah, well, it's like a pressure cooker, air fryer, slow cooker. It does everything. I was like, I've never used it for pressure cooking before, but I want to make double the soup I normally make, so then I can have soup for a week instead of 2 days. So I normally have just like this little pot. Anyway, I digress. I throw the onions in, and there's like a layer of onions. I'm like, oh no. That's way too much onions, and I'm stirring them, and I'm waiting for them to get translucent. I'm waiting for them to kind of like start shrinking, and they're just not fucking shrinking. I'm like, oh God, no. I'm like, well, I gotta put the chicken in because the onions are ready. Like they're I don't want to cook them any more than they're already cooked, or they're gonna start to caramelize. That's gonna be weird as shit. You can show the picture. I can't because my console's plugged in. Germany. Oh wait, yeah, I can. It's just gonna take extra steps. It's gonna take some extra steps. But normally the way this soup turns out really well is when you don't burn the chicken, but like the chicken sits on the pot and kind of gets like at the bottom of the pot and gets like a crust on it a little bit, like it turns brown, and then the pot turns brown, and then when you pour the broth in later, you scrape up the fond, and it just makes the broth taste so much better. Yeah. But because there were so many onions, the chicken basically just boiled in the onions. I'm like, fuck, I've screwed this up royally. So I learned for my next batch, either use a separate pot or pan to make the chicken and the onions in, or use way less onion. I'm just going to use less onion. I don't think onion added that much to it. I'm very upset. I normally buy, it's Campbell's chicken broth, but there's they put white wine in it, and it's just so good. And I went to find it at the grocery store and I couldn't find it, so I'm gonna try another grocery store, and if I can't find it there, I'm just gonna fucking buy a bottle of white wine. I'm just gonna do it. You can brown the chicken first, I suppose. But don't you want... Hold on, I'm going to show it. So Cisco did this. Ready to Rick, baby. This is great. I love this. Get cans of white wine. No, I want a bottle so I can drink out of it, you psychopath. I'm not gonna buy wine and not drink it. I mean, I can't drink. Can't you actually drink it, but like it just doesn't work? Like you could if you wanted to, it's just like not worth it? Or do you actually have an allergy that I'm forgetting? But yeah, my soup is like I will rarely brag about food that I make. A lot of my food is just me fucking around until I find something that like satisfies my sustenance. But my chicken soup, for how easy it is like one of the best things I cook. So this one wants 443 horsepower. I feel like I'm going to use a BMW for these first two and then buy a roof. Ooh, okay. Wrong goddamn. Oh, one with the weird butt. Yeah, weird butt. In piss. $52,000, and you can probably find one of these for $1,500 nowadays. Made some moose head in my last stew. Man, beer sausages, poggers. They make a massive mess. Like a huge mess. But still good. Beer boiling down is not good for the pan. The pan's not a fan. XDDD. But yeah, it's just like chicken, garlic, and then I throw in, once the chicken and the garlic and everything's all done, I throw in carrots, celery, and red potatoes. And then I would deglaze with the white wine chicken broth, but I guess I'll just need legitimately white wine now. If they don't sell that chicken broth anymore, big sad. And then just let it simmer for a couple hours, or not a couple hours, but like 45 minutes to an hour. And then rice vermicelli. The little rice noodles, that's the key. Like a $10 bottle. I'll still drink it. My engine is now balanced. I very rarely cook things that need white wine. Why?
Holy shit!
Keep your money. You gotta afford to be a full muffin someday. What for? Thank you for the gift subs to Lirewire, Drew Adamson, RKD, and Slushy. The man dropped the half does almost. As they say, holy shit. Thank you, dude. You didn't have to do that, but I'm grateful that you did.
Holy shit!
September. Yeah, Drew absolutely works for iRacing.
Holy shit!
He pops in here time to time. Him and Cisco were how I got that Coke deal. That Coca-Cola deal. I was like, wait, hold on. That sounds wrong. Let's go with the flat ass. It's almost like I've been doing this for 11 years, Jimmy. It's from me, Cal and Eric. Oh, I don't want it if it's from Eric. Yuck. I'll take your and Calvin's money. Eric, no. He's gonna spend that on the food. I don't know. I had a funny joke and then immediately forgot, and I was like, "Oh shit, I'm stuck." Oh, stepbrother, I'm stuck in the joke. Gambling, yeah. I'd much rather you take the money that you're gonna donate to me, go to the casino, and then just make more, and then give that to me. Jimmy, it's not a competition, and it's never been. Oh God. Yeah, like if you're looking to compare things, look at how much like time and effort I put into this over the past literal fucking decade. There's people in this chat right now that were pooping their pants when I started this. I also stream 5 days a week, most days. And up to, like, over 100 hours a month. They're 7-year-olds? No. I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you with a gun. Yeah, you fucking got him! Carl, why do you... Stream's over. I can't talk anymore. If you're looking to get started in streaming or like are on the come up and you're looking into it as a like career option, don't do that. Or like, oh, I'll make money off of this someday. No. Please don't do that, because you're just going to disappoint yourself. I got into streaming because I hated making YouTube videos and I wanted something fun to do, and I got lucky. And I'm still not there yet. The amount of fucking people over Corona that messaged me because things got good for me afterwards, right? Hey man, I see you're doing well on Twitch. How do I get started? I'm like, well, what do you want to do? Like, oh, I don't know. Like, I just stuck at the house and like, I feel like it could be a decent source of income. Don't stream. Don't do it. Because you're going to get burnt out when it, like, if it doesn't take off, you're going to be like, well, what the fuck? I'm doing everything right. This is bullshit. Fuck. Just have fun, man. Just press buttons. Who cares? And then if it takes off, it takes off. If it doesn't, you still have fun. Why am I checking turbo? I know there's nothing here. Do I have enough for stick tires? Because I don't think we're going to win. I somehow ran out of money. Well, I say somehow. I know exactly how we ran out of money. I mean, you can, but it's just 9 times out of 10, that's the mind. Like, the amount of people I knew that said, I started streaming over Corona. It's going to be great. And then they would message me in a couple weeks going, where is everybody? I'm not making any money. Oh, streaming sucks. You can't grow a stream on Twitch. It's fucking stupid. It's like, well, how often did you stream? Once a week. How long do you stream? An hour? I'm telling you, Jimmy, you're gonna work yourself to death. Just do it for fun and see what happens. You're putting way too much pressure on yourself. Way too much. I know it's probably not what you want to hear because you see this as a solution to the problem, but I'm telling you. You could be an exception, but I've seen it time and time and time and time again. Just click live, press buttons. If it goes well, then sick. If it doesn't go well, then hey. But, like, always have a backup plan. Like, when I jumped into this full-time, I had a bunch of money put away. I was ready for this to fail. And like, even then, like, I have months where I don't do very well, right? It's nobody's fault. It's just welcome to working in social media in general. Yeah, man, just start putting hours in. Get comfortable. And have fun with it. Expecting anything else more than that, you're going to rack your brain, at the very least. The sticky tires were just enough, I think. Ryan, I'm gonna kick your ass too. You're next. Everybody's raiding today, jeez. Ryan, I'm ripping your brain out of your head, and I just want to talk. Everyone come from Jordy's stream. What's up, friends? Happy Saturday. Unless it's not Saturday where you live, then happy time traveling. My name is Aero. We're playing Gran Turismo 2. If you want to stick around, I'd appreciate it. If not, that's all good. Thanks for coming to check me out anyway. Because I know you don't have to follow a raid, but you did. Jordy, I hope you had a good stream. I'm in the process of telling my friend that his brain's stupid. I'm going to beat it up. I can't wait to meet Ryan face to face so I can just corner him with kindness. He can't tune me out if I'm standing right in front of him. I'm just going to continue saying nice things over and over and over again, and there's nothing he can do about it. Or make him go to therapy. Whichever one happens first. I got really good at denial. I got really good at yelling. So, I mean, game on, soldier. I've been working on this for 3 hours. Too cola-y. There is screaming coming from upstairs. That's always nice. It's my roommate's birthday. I think they're having drinks. When's the liquor store close? Ontarians. Is it like 10 or is it 9? I literally have all of the universe's information right in front of me. Because if my roommate's drinking, I kind of want to go up and have a sip. But if I go up and have a sip, I will run out of alcohol. They'll close at 9. Oh, I bought 2 Deltas. That's what screwed me. I have an idea. I think you can use whatever you want, right? In those dude races, like it doesn't matter, right? I'm just RPing it for fun. Shit! That was my whole plan. I don't know, Ryan. One of these days, your brain's going to allow you to accept a compliment. And that's going to be a good day for everybody on this earth. But until then, we'll keep trying. Because you're our friend and we care about you. No joke. No jokes in this one. We don't give up on our friends in this house. Yeah, me too, Isra. Gentlemen. Ouch. Kink for my wood. Rents, is that you? Captain Pebble Piss? That's not nice. Rents, if you hear this, I hope you feel better soon, dude. It's bullshit what you're going through. Don't encourage me. That was awful. For context, Rents has been dealing with like really bad kidney stones for weeks. And he's in the hospital for, I think, the 3rd or 4th time now. Actually, let me read you the tweet from today. Like, Rents has always had kidney stones, and it's been, like, kind of a problem for him. But, like, usually, you know, you just pee it out, and it's fine. But it's been really fucking with him lately. So, the latest update I have from him on Twitter is, so the procedure failed. My body rejected the stent for over 3 hours. Looking at different options, I might not be going home today. They don't know. I'm frustrated. Nothing can be easy. Trying to skim through all the NASCAR shit to get health updates. He was live tweeting the race. That was really irritating. No, it wasn't. It was like irritating in the sense that I can't find what I'm looking for here now. Yeah, so another update. The procedure I was supposed to have tonight now has been changed to the morning. Yeah, he's in the hospital for the 3rd time. Dude, penis is an outie, not an innie. I don't care if you're into docking. I just want to talk. If you're going to get mad at me for drinking this and not water, I have literally 4 liters of water in my fridge behind me waiting to be consumed. I'm just not sure if I'm drinking tonight. I want to make sure I have water. I've also switched from beer to vodka cranberry, and I know cranberry juice is healthy, so... Or healthy-ish. It's diet cranberry juice on top of that. So it's just cranberries and pain. Yeah. I think there's more to it than just kidney stones, but that's what I know. I hope he'll be okay. So you're against Rock. Johnson? Oh my god, I almost died. Why would I be against rock music? What gave you that impression? You know what? That's... No. I mean, I made a shit joke before, so I'll let that one slide, but yee. From this point forward, we are no longer making jokes about kidney stones. While our friend is in the hospital for the 3rd time with kidney stones. I should not have done it. I started it. That's my fault. I made a mistake. Yeah, I cannot possibly get mad at somebody for just taking what I did and running with it. But we're deciding as a group, and by we I mean me, that this joke ends now. At least until he's out of the hospital. And then kidney stones are back on the table for comedy. I feel like that's fair. I just want my friend to be okay. What's up, Sophie? I assume that you met me, right? Perfect. Sick. Got my retro tank. Man, I'm so mad. Every time I have money for a retro tank, they're not selling them. And then when I don't have money for one, they're selling them. Oh, that's the other thing I wanted to buy. Was a retro tank so I can throw out the 4 capture cards I need. She built a joke about everything. Cool, I guess. 6-hour spot. Yeah, you guys were doing the thing. I was in Taylor's stream when that was a topic of discussion. Bowl of apples. XDD. DDDD XDDDD. Alright. I want a not Porsche. 443 is the limit, I think. Geeb. Whoa! Okay, these are a lot more than I thought. Wow. I was expecting like a couple $100,000. Interesting. Ow. I mean, I wanted a roof, but that I might not be getting a roof now. Plans might have changed. Yeah, because my friend who is going through this is not here to defend himself, that's why maybe let's not. If he wants to make jokes about it, then that's cool. Like whatever, that's his decision. But as soon as I made the joke, I'm like, "Ah, that's not in good taste." Once he's out of the hospital, different story. That's cool. Well, it's not cool, but I feel less bad about it. You could get a Chungus. A Papa Thickums here. Kyle almost bought one of these. I'm so glad I talked him out of that. Or, I don't think it was just me. Way to dodge the Porsche license? Yes. But also, same time, they're like spicy Porsches. It's not just they switch the badge over. Oh, you got the Audi. I forgot about the Audi. How powerful is the 8 Series? I'm willing to fuck around and find out. I'm gonna guess 350. Final answer. Not even close. Okay, great. And it weighs 1,000 bajillion pounds. Oh. I don't want to dump a bunch of money. Oh, here's another thing. There's no M cars in this game at all. There's no M3. That's really... Does I say this with all due respect. Do any Gran Turismo nerds know why there's no M versions of any BMWs, but yet there's BMWs? Oh, we got Volkswagen. And, oh, I should have bought a Lister. Actually, this has probably cost like $1,000 bajillion too. Yeah. Okay. I wanted a Lister, but I'm glad that's not what I wanted to do. Because polyphony. Did they just hey, we could have the fastest cars that BMW make, but XD, that's not. The beaver grilled teeth. It's growing on me. You're talking about the new M4, right? That kind of thing. I'm not going to sit here and tell you that it's better, but I'm getting used to it. Yeah, it's definitely not their best choice, but probably a licensing thing. That's so weird because you find BMWs in everything now, so. What do we do here, chat? What do we reckon? We need a German car around 400 horsepower. I think we can probably get away with high 3s. It definitely looks better in person. So roof is out of the question for now. I kind of don't want to do another grind race. So we got Mercedes. I think BMW is probably our best choice. Wait, are the Audis turbo? Because turbos are cheaper than dumping a bunch of fucking money into NA. It's 261. 193. 210. Oh, that's the oh, it's not a wagon. Oh, that's like a... Hold on. That rear end looks familiar. Where have I seen that rear end before? That is literally just a Mark V Golf. That I'm fairly sure did not exist yet. Very interesting. Did they just look at the Audi and go, cool, let's just do that for everything now? Okay. I'm going to save and try the S4. Because if the S4 doesn't work, or if it's ass, then I'll just... Oh, right. You have to quit all the way out to save. Because that makes sense. No, not America. This is the only thing that Gran Turismo 1 did better than 2 is having a save function on the main menu screen of the single player. It's so strange now that I've started on time and it's 9 o'clock and I'm already at 4 hours. So weird. I gotta do this more often, honestly. Gives me my evening to do things. Like if I needed to run to the grocery store, I could. Liquor stores definitely fucking close. You can save in the garage. Not in 2. Let's take a look. I know I'm not an idiot. I might be an idiot. Game status, nothing you can do there. Licenser credits. I don't know why I thought, oh no! Get me out! And then garage is just garage. Yeah, you can't save. I need this for something else down the road. Yeah, autosave didn't exist yet. Fuck. Yeah, you save after finishing races. But I want to, just in case this doesn't work out, I don't want to have to do grinding. I don't like doing grinding in this game. I hate it. When the cars get fast enough and you can kind of do whatever you want, it's fun because you just go, how fast can I do this? Like, how fast can I do this race? Out loud? I mean, I could just not do that. That's also an option. I want it in blue. Blue. Smiley face. Blue. Smile. Alright. Let's strap a snail to this bad boy. I gotta poop. Stage 2 should be fine. Yeah, that's about what I want. Cool. And if I just... Oh my god, this dude doesn't quit. It was so peaceful. It was so peaceful for so long. Yeah, I'm on this dude's list, I guess. So don't go to this person's account. Do not go to their account. But go if you can report them. Go to report them in it'll ask you why you want to report it. Go in a chat message, and then there should be a bot or spam option. And then if I block them, that means they unfollow the stream. It's only been 2 so far today. One when we started, and one 4 fucking hours later. Yeah, it's not fun. Well, I mean, I don't know. Depends on what you're trying to do. I'll just put sport tires on. We have quite a bit of power, so I don't want to be too OP. I also don't know what we're walking into here. What started doing that where you could like preview what was going to be in the race before you got in the race? What game was that? Is that? We were doing that, Toki. The one we're doing right now, if we need it, is the 80s. Oh, Rents is still making jokes. So he's still got his cranberry flavored juice cocktail, but he covers the tail and it just says cranberry flavored cock. Good joke, Rents. Very funny. Yeah, there's a glitch you can do. If it's the one I'm thinking of, it's somewhat complicated, but yeah, you could basically max out your money. If it's the one I'm thinking of, it's not super straightforward, but you can just YouTube it. Oh. Oh, no. Is that the chonker? It is. Oh, actually, we're not going that fast. In emulation. Literally the only time people play this. Oh, there's 3 of us. The boys! People only play this game on emulator now. If you're playing it on an emulator... If you're playing on an emulator, why are you asking for cheats? Just... It's an emulator. You can literally just edit the fucking game file. Give money blocks. Like, if you're playing on an emulator, there's like 15,000 ways to get infinite money. Some rando... What? You're okay, right? PS1 prices. PlayStation prices are in general, like... I expected to find a PS2 pretty cheap, like 40, 50 bucks. I paid 80 for this one. And that's because it came with a controller. And then it turns out the controller didn't work. Retro game stuff from the late 90s, early 2000s is getting expensive now. PS2 stuff is getting expensive. Oh yeah, PS3s are the new PS2s. I'm glad I sold my extra one a while ago. But even the price of PS2 game going up, you're like, normally at game stores it would be like a PS2 game, you know? Like a super common PS2 game like Gran Turismo 4 or like ATV Off-Road Fury. It would normally be about 10 bucks, but now it seems they're more like 15 bucks. Parked outside my house. That's fucked. So is a hit and run. Yeah, the only PS3s that have value now are the backwards compatible ones, which I have. Smiley face. I'm not selling any of my games, Tom. I'm taking them to the grave with me. It's buying them I'm complaining about. Oops. 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 I thought I was going into that wall. I thought that was the end of my life. Spin. It seems like the S4 was a popular choice. Perfectly balanced across the field, as all should be. Skyrim's 10 years old. No, it just came out. Skyrim just came out, didn't it? That's so fucked. Who's DMing me? Oh, no, no one's DMing me. Used to it. Okay, that's what I wanted to do for these, was just get the first page done. And now we have special events. 443 and 493. Ooh, I have a four-wheel drive car. Shimmed. So around 440 horsepower rear-wheel drive. That isn't like super busted. I can't afford anything right now. Oh, hold on. It's like I don't mind spending money on a car I already have. I just don't want to buy one. Plymouth. Shimped. Wait. I tried. I thought this car would be a 4-cylinder turbo, but who knows? I know nothing, apparently. Oh, I can't even do nah? This game sucks. Alright. Put the stickies on it and hope for the best. I've got an Xbox. It's got some drill holes in it. It's still good. It's not still good. It definitely doesn't work. I've been waiting to blow that up with fireworks, but I need an adult to help me blow that up with fireworks. I don't know if this will be fast enough, but it's light as shit. So, oh, there's the rally events too that I haven't touched. No. Oh, this might be tricky. This might be mildly difficult. Yeah, tank with the brain fart of the year. Oh, he might be okay. Here looks pretty small. How has the Europa not just disintegrated? Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. Sir. Jeez. Did this end up being a Solstice? Whatever happened to this car? Yeah. Well, I know it was never produced like this, but did... No, Solstice was front engine. I'm an idiot. Like, did they ever do anything with the platform? It's GM, so like, what's stopping them from, like, we made this as a Plymouth, but... Oh, fucking Plymouth is Dodge. I'm a fool. Okay. I'm sorry I'm not a fucking boomer. Yeah, maybe when I'm in my midlife crisis, I'll know the difference between GM and Dodge, but I guess I'm not quite there yet. Yeah, we cleaned them out. Holy crap. Buggers. I gotta poop, but I don't want to poop till stream's done. I need to make a stinky. How the fuck is the MG mid-engined? I did not know that. For $45? That's way too expensive. This is a $10 game, considering GT2 was one of the most sold video games of all time. Please do not pay $45 for Gran Turismo. It's the Australian dollars. All right, let's take a look. The max I would pay for this in good condition is probably $20. So Citizen to us. So 20 Canadian dollars. 20 Canadian dollars is 21 Australian dollars. So what the fuck are you talking about? Oh, that's both games. You should have been a little bit more clear. That's actually a decent deal then. Decent. Decent. Not great. Decent. If they're both complete, like they come with the arcade and the sim mode. Thanks, GMC. GM. It's a Chevrolet. Ooh. Murtu. Tom's from England. He doesn't know. I don't expect Tom to know what the origins of GMC. Reaper, he fucking got you so good. I knew that's what he was doing. Reaper has just shot himself in real life. That's fucking funny. Tom, as soon as like, what's the GMC that starts with Y? I'm like, not taking the bait. Not touching that. You're not tricking me. I'm so glad it was a Reaper too. Oh, that makes it even better. Oh, that's so funny. Large comedy. Very XD. Got one more sip. Oh, I can go get like beer from the grocery store. I'm going to get a 6-pack of something or other. I'll think. I don't know. I kind of don't want to do anything tonight. I want to go to bed reasonably early because we have ESDA tomorrow. And then after ESDA... Yeah, go follow Tom. He actually streamed today. Tom's been streaming a little bit more. If it wasn't for Tom, I wouldn't be here. Smoke lettuce. So, problem. For those who don't know, if this is a deal breaker, I'm sorry. I smoke a little bit of wacky tobacco at night to help me sleep. Before you yell at me, it's totally legal where I live. I go to a store and buy it. But normally I can also use it as like a party thing. So like if I want to go hang out with some friends, I smoke a little bit and go hang out, right? One of my friends was DJing the other night. Weed cigarettes. Is that a serious question? I went in to my friends the other night. What? It's a bong, Tony. He's making a joke. It's a meme. Okay, I wasn't sure. I was like, I think this is a meme, but I don't want to play it off just in case. But yeah, I went into a room in VR the other night, and I just saw, like, everyone in the room I mostly knew. They were mostly my friends. And I was like, I'm nervous, and, like, had, like, a little mini panic attack. It was very weird. I don't know if it was just the strain of weed I was smoking, because I was smoking a hybrid, and I normally don't. But it just not good. I wasn't having a good time. I normally just have my smoke at night, and then I eat some food and I go to sleep. Oh yeah, one of my old roommates used to do that. They call them poppers here, where you put like a little bit of the grass into your bong, and then you put a little bit of tobacco too, and it just sucks. Like it ruins the experience. It's the worst of both worlds. I don't get it. I really don't understand. Yeah, like why would you do that?
To be behind the counter that day.
Yeah, correct. Thank you, Tank. You're directly going to pay for those drugs, whether you know it or not. I'll fuck you up. Like I literally just cough for an hour. Like it's just not fun at all. I think I need to save money for something that goes quick. How much is that Venturi? I should have bought the Venturi. Remember when I said I didn't need to grind? Yeah, I am now in a position where I think I need to grind. What do we have that's mid-engine that could box? Oh, Keenan knows. It's definitely cheating, but that's fine. I worked hard for these cars. I will use them. Doink. Smoking helps my brain shut up. Like it just helps me like not focus. And like a lot of times when I'm in bed, like my brain just like sprints and doesn't shut up. Game audio? In what way? There is a small audio issue, but I think it's like a combination of small things I don't feel like fixing. Car's performance. No, 591. Is it because it's a race car? Surely not. No, it's definitely over. What about... Fuck! I don't know why I thought this would be under 500 horsepower. Well, Chad, it was an idea. I'm glad I didn't spend money on tires. I'm glad they were already there. Oh, hold on. We can use this for one of the four-wheel drive races, though. 549. That's the wrong button. Yeah, if it's just little shit, then it's I think it's a combination of the cords that I'm using and the upscaler. I think it's the cables because my PS3 had the exact same problem. With this, I'm fairly sure with the same cables, so. When I inevitably go all out and get that Aeroteq 5X, I'm going to replace all my cables with higher quality ones. These are just all cheapos I got off Amazon, which I'm assuming is why it glitches in and out all the time. Also, with a proper upscaler, you won't really need to use component. It's just a bonus. Oh, it's a bloodbath. It's a bloodbath. You know what? I worked hard. I earned this. Distortions come from the game itself. Nah, because, like, I went to play Eva Destruction on my PS3, and every time I'd hit a car, the audio would just blow itself out. It wouldn't get, like, super loud, but it sounds like it would. Like, there was, like, an actual decibel cap, but it was still peaking, if that makes sense. So, like, some... Oh, dicks. Oh, dicks. Many endurance races. This is the original version, so if you're thinking of like a goofy fuck up, it's probably in the game. I need to make a list of all of my greatest hits versions of games and replace them. Not for any particular reason, I just like all the labels matching. I've told myself to stop buying video games now. I do not have any more room on my shelf for any console. My PS2 shelf is full. My Xbox shelf is full. My PS3, my PlayStation, yeah, I have to wait. You have to get another shelf. I want to get a glass case to put like my old racing helmet in and like some stuff that I'm super proud of. Or like the big things. Tom, you really should be. I did not. I thought that was a genuine question. Ryan, I feel like you're the one that would know the answer because both my copies of this game are the 1.0. Well, this was fair. Don't believe him, Tom. No, I don't have 1.1. I was also playing on an emulator last time. This time we're on hardware. That may be where the confusion is. Yeah, some of the music sounds distorted. I don't know what's causing that. It could be 3 different things. It could be the shitty audio setup that I have in terms of like the aux cord isn't going in properly. So the audio going into the mixer is all fucked. It could be the actual upscaler that I'm using is just ass. It could be like doo-doo butt cheeks, which is possible. It's an old upscaler. Or a cheap upscaler, it's like 20 bucks. It could be the cables themselves. It could be a bunch of shit. It could be a bunch of things. That's what I did. I emulated it with a PS4 controller. Oh, well, I guess we're streaming for a bit longer. I literally was going to wrap up this championship and call it a night, but here we are. Oh, I forgot about this.
Pog.
Pog. Thank you, Donnie. Thank you for the raid, my dude. Everyone coming over from Cyrus's stream. Unfortunately, this is a bit of a downgrade. But hi. My name's Aero. Nice to meet you. If this is our first time meeting. If it's not, then who the fuck do you think you are? I am. I play video games. I play video games of a vehicle variety. We're playing Gran Turismo 2. We're a decent amount of the way through the game. Normally I play this on Thursdays, but I didn't stream this Thursday. Cantilever, I think? I hope? Maybe? Thanks for the follow. Why am I going over here? But yeah, I play racing games. If you want to follow me, I'd appreciate it. If not, that's cool too. Thanks for supporting Cyrus, because Cyrus is good people. I do iRacing, Assetto Corsa, drifting, old games, new games, bunch of shit. Bunch of stuff. Armento! Thanks for the follow. We might be able to win this race on grip, but that blow-off valve is used in AC. Oh, I don't know. I looked up blow-off valve royalty-free sound like 5 years ago, and that's what I found. That was the only isolated blow-off valve noise I could find on the internet at the time that wasn't terrible. Everything else was like clearly someone put a mic in an engine bay and it was like you heard the engine and the blow-off valve, or it was like someone who was recording from their TI-83 calculator from the side of the road. Like I could not find a good blow-off valve noise. That took me forever to find. I don't remember where I got it. Fury. Not a good start. Excuse me. Luckily, why it's still used. Yeah. That's interesting, though. I didn't know that's where it came from. I found it on a web. Maybe they found it on the same website I did. I did not know it was an Assetto asset. Or a asset used by modders, whatever. Move! I love how the AI is just like, they race like F1 drivers. Like, this is my line. I will take this line. And if you would like to push me off this line, well, souk madik. That's from AC. All right. I didn't think it was, I wasn't sure if you were talking about a mod or like something that was in Assetto. How sick of this game's music? Not at all. Don't get me wrong. If we do an endurance race, I'm turning the music off. So I don't want to hear, I'm paranoid for an hour and a half, but I find this soundtrack nostalgic, and it's just varied enough to where it doesn't get old. Me too! Hi, Taylor, go back to work. Scandinavian death metal. I'm going to burn some churches. Poggers. For legal reasons, that was a joke. Love how this whole chat went with the same fucking joke. Thanks, guys. I thought I shifted to second, and I was like, why is it not moving? It turns out I did not shift to second. I was mistaken. I can't hear my engine over the every other engine. Yeah, I think once we're done this playthrough, I'm going to take a break from PS2, PS1 games. Yeah, this is garbage. Like the band. It's funny, they had I think they're one of the only bands to have like a song in Gran Turismo repeatedly, like 1 and 2. San Fran, this is Seattle. Apparently. Oh, I didn't know that. I sneak. But I think I'm going to take a break from PlayStation games after this playthrough and kind of diagnose the audio issues. Because this is not the first time. I thought I fixed it by going on PS2 rather than playing the PS3, but I think it's the upscaler. I think it's something in the upscaling that doesn't like it. Or the monitor. I'm mostly convinced it's the monitor. If the aux cord can't go in the headphone port properly, I feel like that has a direct reflection of how crunchy the audio sounds. If you wonder why I keep smelling my fingers, by the way, it's not because I'm a serial killer. It's because I cooked with garlic. And I keep smelling it, and it keeps bothering me, but I can't stop. It's like a weird tick. Not a tick, that's the wrong word, but you know what I mean. I was trying to not go to the bathroom until I was done streaming, but I might go for a little bit longer. So I might just, I don't know, we'll see. I was kind of stoked on not streaming until like super late o'clock. Yeah, you see how it kind of sounds shitty there? It's not a you guys problem. It's something on my end. It could be 100 different things though. I have to find a way to isolate the sound so I can recreate it really easy. And upscaler. I try to avoid emulator if I can. No, I got 2 more of these to do. And then 1 of these. So 443. And 493. So I need a front engine rear wheel drive car around 400 horsepower. What do we got?
Yo, what the fuck?
Thank you, Rob. Very cool. This game has yellow Evo. No, it's got funny jokes though. Don't worry about it. It's got jokes that are actually funny. Smile. Smiley face. Oh. Thanks for the $2, Rob. I finally clicked on what was going on in the background there. $229. Why do I have so many front-wheel drive cars? We could use the Chongus. We could use the funky chunky monkey. R32.5. Somebody smarter than me will explain it because I don't know. $423. I don't know if this will work. It's gonna need tires. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna need tires. I think Tank's right, but don't quote me or him on that. I'm not 100% sure. I just thought it was Mines getting all wacky with their naming scheme. They also, Nismo also refers to one of their cars as the preceding model. So, I don't know. What's up, Fresh, who also pops? Do. Yeah, I think that's what it is. Alright, I went with just tires. I'm hoping that'll be good enough. I also didn't put a transmission in when I probably should have. Ooh, yucky. 20C. Did you get the blow dryer out of your case? Come on, small man. You can do it. Do it for all the boomers. Alright, good start. How does it handle? On race tires? Not terribly. Yeah, isn't this the AC Cobra? Like the model? I thought the 427 didn't have like haunches that come out that wide. What's up, Fiasco? How was your day, man? How was your day at the beach? But it's not the 427 Shelby Cobra that we're all thinking of, right? Updates to cause CPU to idle, 10 to 40% CPU usage. But you can update NVIDIA to remove the usage and just turn off the bullshit Windows 11 checker. Got you. Hotel staff was bugging. Why? Tell them to wear some bug spray. Okay, with actual good tires on it, this car is actually fantastic to drive. Well, it understeers, but it's also from 1967, so... Oh, okay. Got you. It's like, what's a hotel have to do with boats? I'm so confused. Oh, that's sick. That's cool as hell. That's what I thought, but I was like, I don't know if you're just at the beach of a hotel. I don't know. Remember that part where I wasn't sure if we were going to win this race? It's free! When the ratios are... Gah. Oh, we got one more. Fuck it! I don't think we're gonna win this, but I'm gonna try anyway because why not? AC's where the Cobra got its body. All Shelby did was stick an engine in it. It was like, gah. It's not entirely true. It's very simplified. Oh boy, we might actually be in trouble here. Go. Go, tiny man. Go. They can't catch you. I could have used that super that we got from, Oh, there they... Okay, goodbye. Never mind. We're going to be fine. Literally every car went off in T1. Run, my friend. Run, small man. They can't catch you. I like midfield raceway a lot. This track's just nice and simple, flowing. Did Apricot Hill exist in GT2? I don't think so. I could be wrong. Absolutely in GT2? Okay. Yeah, I just drive the track, dude. I don't pay attention. You right with the big hairpin. Yeah, okay. I just remember it so vividly from GT3, yeah, but I don't remember it as vividly from 2. I mean, I absolutely could have put a transmission in this car, but all this costed me was a set of infinite grip tires. This is the first track I ever learned how to drift on. Very fast. I learned how to do the sweeper corners and the turn 1 and 2 in Gran Turismo 3. And then I learned on Autumn Mini in 4. Autumn Ring Mini. And then I switched to Forza, and it was all downhill from there. Oh, yeah. Quinn, I have I have Gran Turismo 1, the Japanese version, and, like, the book is literally this big. Like, it's a book. Like, it's not a booklet. It's a book. It's actual literature. The book. Gonna read some books. Is this just a... Okay. Okay, sure. Oh, no. Oh, I remember what I used this car for. I used this for the endurance. Very fun. All right, so what's left? Dude, I panic when I read and I stutter. See, like Twitch has got me so nervous on anyone who follows now. I'm like, is this a bad name? Is this a no-no name? It's totally fine. Javi Rots, I hope that's correct. Thank you for the follow. I hope that's not a bad word that I don't know. When I get a 270R? When When did this happen? Sure. Can I just make the other one go faster? Can I just make this go faster? Not a bad name, man. With the amount of like Twitch bot spam going around, I just get nervous. I'm sure I know it wasn't, but there's like the 1% of my brain. I didn't even see who did that, and now I did. You're slouching and rolling your right shoulder forward. It's my left shoulder. I'm a gamer. I'm supposed to have bad posture. It's my job. Being an elite gamer. No. Yeah, let's die. Let's actually die. Wait. Oh, I'm sorry. I need $45,000 for that. I got a money grind for one race. Frig off. And it's like the race, too. Fuck it. Let's see what happens. I doubt we'll win, but let's see what happens. I think I've got race tires on this car, so... Got him. Roasted. Oh, I should buy a Vector for this. I need an excuse to. Update. Might be a little underpowered. We can make it up in the corners. It's fine. Oh, boy. Sneak, 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 sneak. Go on, my son. Shit. Go on, my son. What is that in the lead? What is that? Oh, it's a Lotus. Okay, this is actually going a lot better than I thought. Chat, what's like the main money grind race in this game? I know it's on this track, but I don't know in what championship it is. And it gives you the GT40 race car. And the turbo. Maybe. Superstars, got you. Thank you. It might be the speed 12. It's one of the two. Oh, my ass. I pooped from there. Yeah, I think it was just a longer race. Okay. I don't need to do it now. I'm trying to avoid, like money grinding's kind of part of Gran Turismo a little bit, but I'm trying to avoid doing, like, the cheese strats of, like, using OP cars or, like, using the strongest car you can or, like, making the car as fast as possible. Like, I'm waxing this race by sheer luck. I'm, like, 200 horsepower, 300 horsepower down almost. I did it. in a car that should not have been here. Look at all the cars I've beaten. A Vector, two Vectors. The Venturi, which is a French F40, and then an NSX. Sweet. Let me make sure to save. What I wanted to do today was get both first pages done of the top two things. And that is exactly what we did. I think. Supposed to be there. Are you about to tell me the same thing 7 people just told me? That how it's a cheater car and has 600 horsepower. Slow bro tank catapult coming in from downtown. Three-speed auto. That's a design choice. It is this race. Okay, I'm not a fucking idiot. All right, okay, all right, okay, all right, all right, okay, all right, okay. I was like, am I dumb? I remember there being a race at Red Rock where you go at 250 grand based off of the winnings of the car. Cool and good. Okay, cool. So we are now at 25.56% complete. I haven't started any of the rally things yet. But we're done in the first page of both of these, which is cool. I think we can start working on these next stream. And then special events. We're done the first page. We're got a good chunk of the second page done. We're working on the third page. And then the fourth page we have not touched. So, and then I haven't done any rally events yet or any endurance racing. I'm trying to save the endurance racing to last. Like, I'd like to do all the one makes, do all the endurance races, and then do the championship like I have been doing it, but... big... Sweet. I think that